Good morning out there. Let's make sure this who's going to be first up. I reckon CSL. Good morning there, Terence. Can you hear me? Just give me a yes or a no, bloke. Can you hear me? From Tasmania, down under. No voices? Can you hear me? Loud and clear, good man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. I done a live yesterday morning. I thought I'll give it a go today. A little bit earlier. I'm just having some coffee. And just a little bit of that. Just to start the day off fucking right. What are you up to over there? Getting ready to go to work? Yes, yes, yes. I might even have a fucking can. You're going to flip the burgers late tonight, are you, bloke? Hey, good on you. See, I knew you'd be here, CSL. Have to go back to the start of the chat. You were mentioned first off. Good morning, CSL, I said. Because somewhere down there, the lawn will be there. Terence is there from down under. Well, I better. Shut up! I'm just packing a doozy, you know. A little bit down under for a bit of thunder in the bowl or in the hole. I put a new cone in there yesterday. Where are we? A brand new. I could smoke out of my pipe, but I just want to get a. Your phone won't let you join. I'll put the link up again. Have you got the link there, CS? Fire in the hole. I am. I think I'll use a pipe next time. I'll put the link up again for you just in case it's sometimes it goes too far back. No, what's fucking going on here? We've got no one in here now. Everybody's fucked off. Nobody to say hello to. Well, listen here, motherfuckers. You better get out of bed too. You got to get up early to get on the gear. Otherwise, show. Copy the clipboard. Somebody's in the house. In the settings. There you go. The gears fucking set it up. We're raring to go. We're running the show. Anyway, I don't mind fucking sitting here having a coffee by myself. Best part of the day. Yeah, I'll smoke my pipe, I think. Well, Monster Grows, welcome again, my friend. Well, we get around, don't we, eh? You were over here yesterday, you've been back to the States, and now you're fucking back over here. Man, you got to get frequent flyer points for that. Hey, you got to get frequent flyer points. And welcome, pal. Welcome to the gear with the coffee with gear. Just a laugh. It's a bit early for them fucking Aussies to get out of bed over here, mate. It's a bit fucking early for these Aussies. They got it too soft. They're all soft, mate. 6 o'clock yesterday, we had about 15 in the stream. What's it now? 5:45. And I got the monster grower and the CSL from well, he was in here from Canada. So wake up, you fucking silly Aussie motherfuckers! Get out of bed, or get your hand off it at least. What's happening over there in you in the city part, or are you out in the rural area there, monster? Out on the land or in the jungle? Ah, look out. Decisives do not connect. Lawn, it says you're not connected, bloke. The device does not connect. I'm in the country. That's the way to be. Yeah, I come from the city when I was a kid, but I live in the country now. It's not. Sorry about that. It's about, I don't know, maybe another 15 minutes and it'll be daylight. Daylight, mate. Daylight on Wednesday morning, the 2nd of February, 2022. Yes. What'd you do to a CSL? You were hooked up. You were hooked up every other time. I don't know. No, it's not me. It's you. It's you come up on the thing, but it just said it wouldn't allow you in. It's something to do at your end. This is my mate. He's called Mully Up and Hurry Up, as in smoke some weed and fucking hurry up. Can't figure it out? Hey, mate, I've been through that for the last fucking 5 months. I couldn't fucking work anything out. I was doing all sorts of silly fucking shit on this computer. Yeah. I'm just going to use it for streaming, GoProing, and droning. Still one in the chat. It must be, I wonder who it'll probably be. VG himself. It's only me and you. And a dog named Boo. You're going to talk to the kids to fix your phone. Hey, I tried to do that with my daughter, and she's 30, and she's telling me all this stuff. I said, stop. She said, "What's wrong, Dad?" I said, "Well, I'm telling you, forget about it." And she said, "Why?" I said, "Because the first fucking thing you told me to do, I forgot what I got to fucking do." But anyway. You had the settings right yesterday. You go into go onto my link, and then you should come up on the screen again. What happens if I put that up there? It doesn't work. It's all right. It's all right. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Not an Aussie on fucking, not even an Aussie out of bed yet. That's unbelievable. Eh? Not a. Video and audio. Yeah, but you can still jump up on the channel. You should be able to use the audio once you get up here. Terence, what's up? Give it a go, Joe. You never know until you have a go. You don't need your audio up here. You can I can open yours up from here. What's it say? Terence, what's up? Nobody's up. Two's in the chat. Look out. We've got the boxing kangaroo versus the emu. Lorne, there you go. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, I had to go get my iPad out of my car.
Wow. Good morning, my friend.
Good morning.
Nice to meet you.
Good afternoon for me.
Yeah. Wow. It's a pleasure to meet you, man. Talk to this guy here. There's only you and me in here, so it doesn't really matter. It's
no worries. They'll wake up, man. Your Australian friends will get up.
We've carried this journey a long way over a good amount of time too.
Yes, I'm looking forward to your getting on the road already. I want to see the travels of gear
it's supposed
changers.
to be yesterday. It's supposed to have a fucking definite answer now. This government and these bureaucratic bullshit people are talking tomorrow. Or no, today. It was Monday and then it was Wednesday, so today's Wednesday here. Yeah. And if they haven't got a fucking decision, I don't know what to say. But
here they opened up the restaurants for 50% capacity.
Yeah, right. Yes, we're right to go. We've just got to have our boosters. We just got to have our booster noodles, and we can go wherever we want to go, but we've got to stay away from the fucking big crowds because it's getting a little bit howdy-doody over here at the moment.
Yeah, my mother, she went to Florida for the winter.
Florida. The gorilla's not the best either. Lorne's gone. That's all right. No worries. He's still in the chat. It does work. That sounds better. Right.
I don't know if it's my connection or yours.
I can hear you.
I think it's mine. Yeah, I can hear too, but I can't. Oh, there you are. Nah, this connection.
I've got half a camera of you. That's all right, my brother. That's all right. It's all good. All good. It's great you could come up. That's now we can put a face to the friendship. Great. Yeah, the rest of the two girls are well and truly fast asleep at nearly 6 a.m. in the morning. Look at that. 222022. 2022022 is today, number 2. Yeah, mate, I'll be here. I was just going to sit around and see how many fucking of these lazy motherfucker Aussies get out of bed at 6 o'clock in the morning. The first one that comes up, I'm going to roast them. What are you doing fucking talking to me this time in the morning? I was waiting for you fucking hours ago. I love them all. $2.15. Dribble. Is that dribble? Who the fuck knows? Oh, dribbling. Yeah, I get you. Sorry, mate. Fucking. It's got cripple here. I'm thinking, what the hell? Dribble. Yeah. I'm always awake this time of the morning. Best part of the day. I might go out and sit out in my caravan if more people come in. See what happens. But nobody's fucking out of bed. I might have to fucking put some music on here to fucking listen to fucking talk to myself. But anyway, we'll just sit here and drink our coffee. And we'll see another sunrise very shortly. We will see another sunrise very shortly here. nothing's happening at the moment. But, yeah. Nobody else is in here. No, I just swear in the chat. Fuck, I've just been chatting on something else. Join me in the coffee. Oh, thanks. Who else is in the chat? Two more. One more person. Come and say hello. I was just sitting in the background, wasn't even thinking about what I was fucking doing then. It's 100 million miles away. Yes, I was 100 fucking million miles away then, texting to someone on my phone if I can say hello to them. Yes. Ah, someone come in and someone come out. Look at that. 7 minutes past 6 and they're still a fucking sleep. Oh, look out. Who's this? Here we go. Back in the show. That's
Yep,
the
I made it
way.
back.
Good man.
I was in a bad spot in the building.
Ah, right.
So, here you go. I'm outside now. Can't tell it's minus 6 degrees, but
6 degrees.
minus 6.
It's minus 6.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you can't see my breath.
Yeah, but I can feel it as soon as you I can see that white stuff just up your backyard there somewhere.
Yeah, that was I'm at work right now.
There's a bit of snow hanging around, so it is. Man, it's this will be the coolest morning we've had in about, I don't know, 6 weeks. I got a dressing gown on. I got a coat, like a dressing gown. It's because it's quite cold over here. It's only 25 Celsius now. Normally we're waking up to about 33 Celsius.
Oy, that's crazy. Only been to
41. It is crazy. Yeah.
Ooh,
we've had the 38s and the 39 Celsius is over here not long ago in the daytime. It's just about daylight here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the sunrise. It's what, 6:10 there in the morning?
Yeah, 6:10. Yep, 6:09, 6:10.
Now it is.
A minute between. Eh?
Now it's 6:10. I see the clock tick.
Yep.
Only 10 minutes to 4:20 somewhere.
Yeah, well, it's 4:20 somewhere right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Not here. Oh my God, it's cold. No, I popped in just for 5 minutes because I'm waiting for a call at 2:15 from a friend of mine.
Oh, fair enough. I appreciate it. It's yesterday morning, mate. This channel was buzzing live, but now all the lazy Aussies don't want to get out of bed.
Well, I think Wally was getting rid of his last daughter today, so yeah, he's probably busy getting ready to get rid of his kids.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He'd be.
And then I don't know where's Fairgrow today.
Fairgrow don't get out of bed yet. Yeah, he don't get out. Have you heard from the gorilla?
Yeah, I texted him this morning. He said he's feeling a little better, and then he was on
his live.
No,
he done his live this morning.
Yeah, I was in meetings. Couldn't get out of them. Work gets in the way,
Well, mate, his health comes first, but it's he's a survivor, pal. He'll come back hard when he's better.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Just it's.
I'd never seen that device he was using.
The what?
He was using some sort of breathing apparatus.
Yeah, the tube. It clears his lung.
Oh, okay. I'd never seen that before.
Yeah, we use I've got a little bottle. It's like a puffer that we
Yeah, I've seen
use.
those.
Yeah.
Where's my coffee? It's cold out.
Are you outside having a cigarette? Are you?
Yeah, it's against the law to smoke inside here.
I understand that.
So, not that anybody's going to complain because I own the building, but got to set the right example. Oh yeah.
We're so in the same community, but we're so far apart in what you guys can do and what we can do over here. It's unbelievable.
I just you guys got to work on your politicians. It took us 10 years to get the law passed or changed.
When I was a very, very young fella, back in say 40 years ago, roughly,
The 80s.
I was out for the Australian Marijuana Party, giving good morning Seymour Cannabis. I was out there getting people to sign a petition and handing out joints.
Oy.
And yeah, that's back in those days. That's back 40 years ago. And believe me, between their time and this time, nothing's really advanced as much as what you guys have. Because our politicians haven't fucking seen the value of it and what it does.
Oh,
it stops so much.
Dude, I just read an article how it added $43 billion to the economy, the Canadian economy, selling pot. Why wouldn't your government want to get in on the money?
Yeah, well, they're doing the tobacco and the fucking alcohol. We've got big numbers there.
Same thing.
$120 for a 50-gram pouch of tobacco.
Crazy. Here too, tobacco's heavily regulated.
Yeah, heavily regulated, and so is the alcohol. Yep. Now, you get more into trouble for growing tobacco than what you do for growing marijuana.
Yeah, I've heard. Oh, sorry, I'm going to put on my AirPods.
Yeah, it's all right.
Give me a second.
Seymour Cannabis, welcome, pal. I'll do a fire in the hole with you in a minute. I'll just we got CSL and News from the Canadian man.
My call.
And
yeah, I'm gonna have to drop off and make my call, so I'll be back later.
Yeah, mate, not a problem. You enjoy.
I gotta go. I'll be back later. I gotta make a call to a client. Be safe.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you. Missus. Yeah, oh, no, she's asleep. I won't wake her up. All right, let's pack a pipe. Let's pack a pipe. I started streaming about 5:30, and there's only been CSL and myself. Terence the Tasmanian dropped in, and the monster grows, the monster. So yesterday we were buzzing. Doesn't matter, Parramatta. You're in the States too, yeah. Yeah. These lazy fucking motherfucker with an Aussies over here, mate, they won't get out of bed. Doesn't matter. You got to get up early to get the gear. I'm awake this time every morning, mate. 5 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock. Greg77, welcome to the channel, bloke. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm coming all right. Pretty smashed at this time of the fucking morning, mate. Having a few. Just about to put a fire in the hole with Seymour Cannabis. He's from the States. He's another newcomer to the channel. Appreciate it. And yeah. We had a bit of a go yesterday, and we got there's quite a few in here. I'd rather get out of bed and have a smoke early and have a laugh and fucking make sure it's a good day. You know? Like I said, guys, you got to have a motto. You got 500 bricks to lay. Oh, okay. You're a bricky pal. Go back and go. Better man than me, Gunga Din. 500 bricks to lay. Yeah. You up in New South Wales, aren't you, Greg? Any day you wake up's a good day. That's right, mate. That's what I say here. Look, you got to fucking smile. You got to laugh to live. And if you don't fucking laugh, you can't live. So, ACT. Oh, you're in the political territory. That's right. Yeah. Because I used to be down a little bit lower south than you, where that cheese comes from. Yeah, that's right. Where the cheese comes from, pal. And that's just down a little bit south of your borders. All right, guys. Whenever you're ready, whatever you want to do, I'm gonna fucking fire her up. Oh, mate, I might have to. I might take you up on that because it's funny, you know. We don't want to. I've got to go back. My mum passed away 10 months ago. She's my mum and dad are buried in Bega, and we got a massive big caravan, and we don't want to take it up the fucking hill and down the hill. So, Pambula, yeah, mate. Pambula, Marimbula, Eden, Narooma. Man, I used to I drove up and down that highway for many, many years. That's where I used to, back in my younger days, I'd done a fair bit of stuff down there. Done furniture removals. Yes. Yeah, I've got to go. You know, I'm in Western Victoria, mate, and my plans are to go to get over in the next couple of weeks, hopefully. Again, is to get over into New South Wales and slowly work my way up to the Central Coast. If it's good, I want to go and see Wally Fish, and then I don't want to go near Sydney. You have to go and you can park her up here, mate. Whoa. Yeah, so for sure. Mate. I don't want to be rude to you, but I take the offer. But we only want to stay a couple of days, and one of those days I want to be able to leave my caravan and go down and do my mum's stuff down there for one day and come back. Because I won't be coming back down that way again for quite a while. I want to head north, go either out west or up to Central Coast. Go and say hello to a cousin in Newcastle. And a few other people. You got Hunter Skunk up there I want to drop in and see. Just whatever happens. There's no set agenda and there's no time limit, and we're not in a rush. We just want to get out of Mexico and get across the other side of the border, and we can travel then. If there's any problems anywhere, we just don't go near them. As long as I don't look, I'll visit people that I'll be straight up with. If you're not vexed, that's fine by me. As long as you can tell me you're safe and you in your own environment, mate, I'm there. So, we're not going to walk into disasters, but it is what it is, mate. I'm only getting back so I can travel. I've done it. I've got to get a booster in a couple of weeks. But anyway, here's a fire in the hole. Yeah, well, it is a trip of a lifetime. My life's fucking, man. I've done a couple of million kilometres, and I've stopped in different places, and I've seen different things, and I've loved this country. But there's all that, I even I went through a bit of with my first missus. I went through some fucking hell with her, so I fucked off with her one time for fucking 18 months by myself, and it was a decision I had to make. I left my fucking daughter there. She's only a little baby, but I fucked off for 18 months because I thought, nah, fuck this. And I looked after myself and fucking travelled in a Bedford van, and I went right up the fucking Cooktown. Done a bit of work on a fucking banana plantation up around fucking Kempsey. Between Kempsey and Coffs Harbour. I've got some friends up that way. I rode an old fucking Indian fucking with a gear stick lever on it. And this bloke's up there at a place called Grassy Head. Good name. Up near Maxville, Stewart's Point, Kempsey, Urunga, all around that area. In the good old days. It's Automatic hasn't. I've been with her for 10 years. She hasn't got her health's not the best, and it's all about getting her away and having a holiday. We got the same birthday together, me and this girl that I live with. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you only get one life. Actually, I've just, I lost my sister when I was 10. I lost my dad when I was 21. And then I lost my mother just not even a year ago, 9 months. So I've got no actual family left on that side of it, but I've got my partner on the other side, and I have a daughter, my own blood daughter. Yeah. She lives with, she's 30, 31. Hang on, 27. Yeah. She's 30. Soulmates, pal. Exactly right. Yeah, we met on the internet, and she asked me when my birthday was, and I told her, and she said, "No, how'd you know mine?" I said, "No, that's mine." And I got a lady to read some tarot cards one day, and I used to live in Wagga before I moved down here, and I was driving busted coaches and stuff up there for a couple of years, working for doing all that country link work for the where the trains were, Cootamundra, Wagga. Canberra, Sydney, Melbourne, Griffith, what's the name of the other place out there? Tumut, Tumbarumba. When the trains were all breaking down and shit was going on, yeah. School excursions to Canberra. I just love driving, mate. I just, it's in my blood. I miss it. But I've got to be right to, it's been a bit slack. Supposed to get out and do things, but it's been too fucking hot down here. I'm in the middle between fucking Melbourne and Adelaide on the Western Highway. Yeah, mate. Well, mate. Sit on the veranda. I haven't got any grandchildren yet. I told my daughter you want to fucking hurry up. But she's just got she's a dying breed. yeah, well, I don't know about dying breed, but yeah, it is old school, mate. Old school. That's all it is. It's just I've done my time. I've done my This place that had been in a lot longer than me. I met this old fellow the other day, and he's fucking. I just happened to be at a place where there's a mechanic, and they said, "Oh, here comes the old fucking truck driver." And I said, "Enough of the fucking old business." And this old bloke said, "You only a young fellow?" I said, "Yeah, mate, I'm only a young bloke." He said, "How old are you?" I said, "Blah blah blah." Oh fuck! He said, "I got another fucking 30, 32 years on you." Oh well, fuck. And when I started talking, he said, "Oh mate, he said, when back in my day, he said, I think my fucking father invented the wheel." And what they have of today, and in what you used to be able to get away with, man, back in my days, I done some crazy things. But I used to work for a chemical company, and we used to cart explosives up and down. I took a little bit of explosives down to Lake George many fucking years ago. Not to the lake itself, but over the back of Lake George is a big fucking quarry thing. And when they blasted that road through Lake George, it was only halfway done. Full back for Jerusalem. Yeah, that's an old saying, isn't it? Hey, guess what? It's fucking daylight here. It's got to be daylight there. 10 minutes ago, I said 10 minutes ago it was going to be. Yeah, well, the 80s were a good time with that, mate. It was all a good time. And it's been, it's. I grew up on my across the road. I was born in Bankstown, mate, in Sydney. True blue Canterbury Bankstown Bulldog supporter since I was born. I don't get into it that much now, but I still love I love my team. People say, why don't you change? Why don't you change your team? The ghost of the late George. The old road. Huh. I've heard of the ghost of Lake George. Yeah, I did. You know where Lake George the water comes from? That'll blow you out. It's an underground stream. It's Terry Lamb, man. I used to watch Terry Lamb, Baba, and I went to school with a bloke called Jeff Robertson. They used to call him the Mountain Man. He played for the Doggies back in the 80s or 90s, whatever it was. I used to go to school with him. Big fucking rough-looking bastard he was. But, yeah, he just grew up just up the road from me. Yeah, I'm a Mortimer supporter. Yeah. Terry Lamb, fucking the Mortimer boys. The other brothers, what was their fucking names? There was the other. Used to play for St George. St George was my arch enemy, but I hated him. I went to a grand final. Canterbury versus Parramatta. Oh man, I can't remember what fucking year it was. It would have been 77 or 78 or somewhere back around that era. Got fucking absolute. I had all these country fellas come up and they stayed in the motel. And I went over and stayed with them for a couple of days on the fucking piss and on the weed. And every time someone had come to the place, there was a fucking different person in the lounge room because everyone we were all sitting on in each different room. And they left this big pile of fucking dope out on the kitchen table by my stuff, all stained. And they fucked off to the pub to go to the football afterwards. And someone said, what did you do with that bag of weed? They said, oh, fuck, we left it at home in the motel. They went back there and everything had been, the housekeeping had been in and cleaned the whole place up. And the fucking bag of weed was sitting there all folded up. All the weed that was fucking spilled on the table was all put back in there. We made a mess and we just fucked off and got all about it. When they all shitting themselves, I said, come on, we'll go back to the motel. Went back there and everything was fine. Ah! Yeah, you remember that? It was 85, was it? Yeah, you're a Dragon supporter. I might have to fucking... Yeah? Yeah, well, the reason why I hate the Dragons so much is my ex is a Dragon supporter, and what's his name? Johnny King. You remember Johnny King that played for the Dragons back in the older days? He's got a pub up in Grafton back in the days, quite a few years ago, and yeah, I got to know Johnny King pretty well. Good old rivalry. Good old rivalry, pal. Yeah, mate. Yeah, well, that's right. I used to have a mad bulldog mate, and he used to hate Benny Elias. Sam Becko, yeah, fucking mate, he was one big word. one big motherfucker. You wouldn't want to fucking mess with him on a fucking dark night or even a fucking bright day. He'd lay you fucking like a steamroller. Bang. Big Sam. Have you lived in Canberra for a lot of years? This will make you fucking think if you've lived in Canberra for a lot of years. Big Sam, eh? I used to live in Canberra myself out at Watson. When I was living in Bega, when I used to go to the ANU all the time. I lived in about 5 years after my dad passed away. I was staying at home, living with my mum still, and I decided I wanted to get out and get my own life together back again. And I went and lived up I got a cousin that lived at Watson, and they put me up in their bungalow at the back for about 18 months. Just come and go as I like, you know. Nice couple. Smoked a bit of weed here and there, and I grew up there, and I got a job with the fucking furniture removals called Tommy Tortoise. They were over at fucking Fishwick there. And they had all them fucking different trucks that used to go around with fucking all these different Muppets and all those fucking different things on there, fucking painted on their trucks. I worked for him for a couple of years. Tommy Tortoise fucking furniture removals. And the two blokes were the biggest fucking hippie fucking drug smoking motherfucking loving blokes you could ever meet. Yeah. Used to go out to the ANU. Yeah, you remember Tommy. Brendan. Morning, brother. Wow. The first fucking, I know you're the second Aussie. The stream started exactly 1 hour and 9 minutes ago, and I said, I wonder who the first fucking Aussies is going to come in here. And it was Greg 77. Oh, no, Terence come in before, but he dropped out. Yeah. So Tommy there. I was at a bloke's place over in Farrer. Farrer. I was over at a bloke's place in Farrer there one night, having a smoke and having a bit of a party. And next thing, the fucking federal police fucking raided the place. Fucking federal coppers fucking all over us. And they come up to me, fucking, what's your name and all this? And I said, I didn't have any ID. It was all in my car. And I said, I come with other people. I said, I don't carry ID when I go to parties. And they said, oh, yeah, righto, just give us your name and your fucking address. I give them a bodgy name and a bodgy address. Not that I had to honour to, but I give them a bodgy name, and fucking about 10 minutes later when I got outside, these people would come out and they said, fuck, how'd you get away with that? I said, I just told them I didn't have. They said, fucking, we had to give me a right name. And I said, not me, pal. I said, I never carry ID when I go to parties like that, so if I lose anything. But they could have checked up on me and I would have been fucked, but we just fucking all smoking a bit of dope. They wanted some other a relation of the people who I was at the house. They wanted his fucking cousin or something. He was there, but I didn't know who he was. I'm just making breakfast. I had breakfast about 5:15. I had some cocoa fucking pops and cold motherfucking milk. Top of the morning, eh? Cocoa pops and cold fucking milk. Yeah. I've been awake since about 5 o'clock, and it's now 20 to 7, and there's going to be a visitor walk past me in a second. There she goes. Someone's just woken up in the house. The gear's been awake since about 4:45. I started the stream about 5:30, so it's just over an hour and a quarter. Come and have a coffee with gear. I just had to make sure that the fucking gears weren't fucking grinding up a bit. So when I have a coffee of a morning now, I have put a bit of gear oil in there just to make sure it's fucking right. 25% THC oil. Topaz. What a way to start the day. You don't even know it's there in your coffee, but I'll tell you what, I'll let you know a little bit later. Good morning, small block. Does that sound like a didgeridoo? He said, hello, small block. Yeah, mate, thanks for dropping by there. 77, Sunset Strip. I remember that show. Yeah, no worries. Go and do what you got to do, pal. It's the day's in front of us. Yo, and cheers to go. A wobble board. That's no wobble board, but it sounds like it, doesn't it? Ha ha. Just an old talent that I picked up along the way of life. I remember that. If someone says, what is it? I'll say it's a wobble board. I haven't seen a wobble board for years. Fucking mate, that's older than what I am. And if you can play one of them, man, you go. And I want to go and find someone that can play the spoons again. I fucking haven't seen that for lots of years. The spoons. Today's Cowboy Car Crusher. Howdy, brother. Welcome over here at 6:45 a.m. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Good to see you here. I don't think them other mad Aussies there's not too many mad Aussies out of bed here at the moment. Maybe one or two. Welcome, bloke. Welcome. Yes, it is it's just gone daylight. 10 minutes has been, or 15 minutes it's been daylight. And I reckon, let's see what we can fucking do here. If I leave that the way that it is, Yes, yeah, the outback's fucking mate. I, d- I know that he'd be having a hard time in the last 24, 48 hours. Some of the some of Australia is washed out. They've had to send army relief places in. That's in Western Australia. Then you got it up in the north, in Queensland area. They've been washed out. Car crushing cowboy, eh? I watched your thing on Audis the other night with that video with you doing your stuff on your little bobcat thing, your crusher. Yeah, you flipped that back. The ambulance one it was. Yeah, it was good to see that stuff. Look at this. Look at this. If it's still dark over there, I can walk a fair bit on this out here in the. Hang on. Fucking door gets me sometimes. I'll take these glasses off. And there's a you're crushing right now, are you? Well, there's the early morning of an Australian, not even 6:40 in the morning, and that's just at the back of me. Some trees. And this is my crusher. Ute, 4-wheel drive. Hang on, I'll just have to fix this up for you. I'll put it down so you can see what we're looking at. This is my ute. What happened? Hang on, I just lost the screen here for a second. I don't want to fuck it up. There we go. Ah, fucked it up. Don't touch the screen. This is the front of it. 4-wheel drive, Mazda BT50, bull bar driving lights, CB radio, GPS, reversing camera, the fucking whole lot. Upgraded, a few little extras. Close on about $85,000. No bullshit. 70 for just a stock standard. Then I've got a lot of extras on it. And then over that side is my caravan. It's I'll show you from this side, and then if you want to have a fucking look inside it. This is what it looks like from this side, from the outside of it. That way. It's 26 foot from the back to the front of the van, or 30 with the drawbar. It's fully self-contained. It's got satellite navigation. It's got air conditioning. It's got solar panels. It's got a diesel heater. It's got Wi-Fi. It's got smart TV. It's got spare TV. It's got oven, gas, shower, toilet. Fully self-contained. You can't go right off road with it, but you can go down dirt roads. You can't go like into the fucking bush and up and down. It's got a big awning on it, dual axle. We've got it open so that we can keep doing things. The missus has been in here. I'll have to turn some lights on, I think. Hang on a second. I'll show you some gizmos here. This is the brains of it all. All right. As you can, once I turn those lights on, you'll see what I'm talking about. Right. There's the back of it down there. Okay. So you're in the kitchen now, and you walk in the door, and you've got, to start off with, you have 2 fridges here, one there and one there. 2 fridges. I've got to get this computer right so you guys, I can get out of the way. That's it. There's your 2 fridges, side by side. You got a lounge suite here. You've got your kitchen over here. Oh, here we go again. Anyway, I'll do my best with what I can do here before I fucking fall us those lead. You got your lounge room here. You got your smart TV, brand new one. It's just sitting here. You got all that cupboard space there. Big sink and kitchen and dining area there and cooking and that. Lights, all these lights underneath here, all light up, just to make it a little bit more fancy. Fucking clean wooden floors, got beautiful lounge to sit on. You look out the middle, like the glass like that. And then here's the bedroom. You got a queen size bed there that folds out. It's got every window in this caravan has been done brand new. They've all been replaced. All got fly mesh on them. The bed folds out. That's looking out where the headrest is. Looking at the glass. Well, it's not actually glass. It's Persia. Really nice windows. This has got the bed made, got all the pillows there, plenty of cupboard space. And down the back here, you got your dunny, you got your fucking inside toilet, and then you got all the cupboard space and a little sink there. And last but not least, a fucking shower in there. Shower holds 120 litres with a backup tank if you want to use it from the drinking water. But yeah. And then when you look at the back of it, now you're looking at the front of it. So this is my home on 4 wheels, I should say. When I move here, we're going to be travelling for a couple of years. If I cut short or do anything, this is my home. I don't own a house. The house that I live in is automatics. So this is my house, This house just to go around Australia just set me back about $55,000, and it is what it is. So, Cowboy Crusher, who else we got in here? Yeah, there's still a few hanging in there, guys. I just wanted to show people that haven't seen it before. It's one owner, 2017 model. I've got a few extras. It's got that thing up there. That fucking air conditioner's fully fucking. You're sitting here and freeze in the middle of summer. It's got this thing over here. That little black box. That little black box there. That operates a fucking diesel heater for the winter time, and it just all comes out floor level. It's got solar panels. There's another TV just sitting here. There it is there. There's another TV here. This portable one. This motherfucker here. And that goes in the bedroom here on that wall there. There's the cable and all that. We just don't put it up when we're traveling because it's a very it's a tight fit when it's up on when you're stationary. But while it's moving around, while we're traveling around, it's best to take it off the hook and put it on the bed, or put it on we put it on the bed and put stuff around it. I don't drive hard, but no, this is. I've stayed in it one night. We haven't been in it out. We haven't taken it out to do it. So I'm thinking about just going out to for a couple of days out to the what do you call it? There's a lake just out not far from here, but yeah, this has got this is the brains of it all. If we stay away and stay away on power, I can keep this thing running for roughly about 150 hours, which is like 6 days. Let's get out of here, go back inside. But that's my fucking home on 4 wheels. It's got a barbecue that pops out. It's got its own toilet fucking block. It's got a lot of storage space. This is underneath the bed here. So everyone's got it's got a key for it. It's got speakers outside. It's got a fucking good stereo. You plug everything in. I got a 60-litre fucking freezer. Those 2 fridges in there, they're just straight out fridges, those 2 there. And fridges, little freezers, but I've got a 60-litre freezer, like a portable one that's I can sit in the back of the thing. And yeah, inside there's a man. This will blow you out. I'll go. I've got a fucking heap of shit loads of fucking. We had a big garage sale here and got rid of a fucking lot of stuff, but still got a lot of fucking stuff the fucking missus got to sort out. I don't. Not my shit. Nope. Hang on, if you need to smoke.
This actually isn't the very first Play-Doh that we've made, because what did we do for our Christmas gift, Addie, for our neighbors and for people in our church group? We did something different this year that we're really excited about. Yes, so in the previous years, we used to make cookies or brownies or give them treats and stuff. But this past Christmas, we decided to make our own Christmas-themed Play-Doh kits. We deliver them to all of our neighbors, people in the church group.
That car from the front, that 4-wheel drive to the back of that caravan, is just a little over 50 feet. True, fucking. And You got to put a fucking do not overtake turning vehicle on the back of that, which is over fucking so many meters. But in my 4-wheel drive here, I'll show you something. This will fucking don't need a key, just on you. Open. Now. What's this? Lazy way, eh? Lazy way of opening up. See that box there? That's me fucking generator. That's me long life battery. Plug-in solar power. 160 hours without even charging it. Run that caravan for 7 days. And if I don't start the car up, I'll still have a bit of power left in this. But the car's different. The car battery's different to this. It's there's about $2,500 sitting there, and I can take it out of the frame, lift it up by its handle, take it anywhere I like, and plug it in until it goes flat. But then you've got to bring it back and put it in, and you've only got to start the car up and run it for half an hour, and it'll put about 8 hours back into it straight away. It's the latest thing on the market. I was going to get a battery and put behind the seat, but in this model it wasn't advisable. So we got this thing here, absolutely fucking ripper of a fucking thing. Nomad and the true off-road 4-wheel drive. Where I got an upgrade on the suspension on this, so that I can do my GVM, gross vehicle mass, and the gross vehicle combination for the weights, because different states have different laws. We only put so much in this, but we've been. I'm going to close the back of it now. Come on, you motherfucker! Oh, you got to open the door. Fucking push that button, and here it comes. There's a light over there too. Fucking lazy way, eh? Lazy way. Lazy way, the fucking. Every time I drive that car, it's charging that battery up. I haven't even used that battery yet, and it's still got 15 point something fucking bolts of stuff to go through. Hook it up to that caravan, and it comes out. The car comes out to about here. No word of a lie. And you look all the way back down that caravan. So you put the car and that together, and it's just over 50 feet. And there's the fucking sunrise over there for anyone who hasn't seen one before. Especially for you people in the US. You only see fucking daylight. Or dark. And snow. And motherfucker cold. Can you hear the fucking rooster crowing in the background? That comes just down the road. If it was mine, maybe I'd fucking would have sharpened my axe up for him. Motherfucker wakes me up every morning. But I don't mind. I wouldn't hurt him. Anyway, we're back in home now. What time is it? It's now. 10 past 7. We've been going. I don't even know what's going on here now. I've been away. Five in chat. Crushing Cowboy, Brendan. Can you turn that down a little bit, please?
We're very fortunate to live in a neighborhood with wonderful kiddos and wonderful parents, and it just makes noting that much more fun we can share with our friends.
Car Crusher. Fucking Cowboy. Wow. Yes. So,
Don't try this at home, kids.
yeah, well, it is a the motorhome. It's the trailer. Yeah, for fucking sure. It's yeah. I've never owned a new car in my life, and I decided to go and buy something that was. Why not? Only get one chance in life. Go and do it. Chickens in the junkyard. Because you could hear the rooster, did you? Hear the rooster outside. Yeah, that's going to be, we're not in a rush to go around Australia. We want to take our time. It's not a fucking race. A lot of people doing it. I'm just going to do it differently, mate. And for people that know the Outback and the Outback Outlaw, what a time we're going to have. Him and I, we had a discussion here a while ago about cooking. He said, I hear that I might have a bit of competition. I said, you'll never have competition, Audi. You're the master chef, mate. I don't fucking dispute that. You can cook way better than me. He said, well, what are you going to do about cooking? I said, well, you know how to cook. He said, yes. I said, well, I'm going to show everyone else how to fuck it up. I said, if you can fucking cook it, I can fuck it. There you go. That's nowhere near your fucking capabilities, and you can even come up and you could be a surprise judge on my fucking panel after I show you how to fuck something up. He said, what are you going to fuck up? I said, well, I can't tell you yet because I haven't found anything. But when I do, I'll let you know, and I'll show you how to fuck it up. We might be able to fuck a fish up. I'm not going to get any fish and fuck it up. I'm going to eat a good fish before I fuck a good bad fish up. We might show you what a can of baked beans and fucking and something else go together. Well, we'll just never know. I'm not going to let them cats out of the bag. Man, you bring your American driver's license with your CSL, and you can be the fucking Gears #1 chauffeur, bloke. With yeah, cooking. Well, mate, I love cooking too. When I went to high school, I used to go into what they call home economics and cook with the girls. It's only because I used to fucking want to chase the girls around, but I ended up loving doing the cooking stuff. And when I first left school, I got the first job in McDonald's in Australia. The first McDonald's in Australia was opened in Yagoona in New South Wales in Sydney, near Bankstown. And I got a job there, and then I got a job as an apprentice chef And I fucking done 6 months of that, and I hated it. So I chucked it in, and I just been indentured. In those days, you got indentured to be an apprentice. I just got indentured, and I fucked everything right up on because I never went back to the job. So my father told me to go and find one, so I got a job as an offsider on a furniture truck. And that's where the gear changes come from. Yeah, well, that's right, mate. Hey, if I could, hey, where I live now, I could make fucking plenty of cats out of the bag because we don't own any cats. We had a cat, but we gave him to a friend about 12 months ago because we thought we were going away then. But the cats, there's some people down the road, and the lady's a fucking cat lover. And there's that many strays around here. If I fucking brought them with me, we could survive for fucking 10 years on cats. Let the cat out of the bag. I'll put the motherfucker somewhere else. No, I couldn't be cool to my own cat. And if they're strays, I can't. We won't go there. Otherwise, you'll have the RSPCA all over the place. I got as close as being a dishwasher in a fucking restaurant. Well, you could be, mate. If you can drive, I need a licensed driver. You just have to get used to fucking driving on the fucking other side of the road, the right side, and don't go over fucking 100 kilometres an hour. You can let fucking, mate. I want to go to America. I want to go to America and fucking visit all these fucking people on this YouTube stuff and see all their fucking grows and smoke some of their weeds and get some fucking dabs into me. But I can't. Yeah, I get you. As soon as you get over here, I can get you changed straight over to an Aussie license. Aussie license, pal. An Aussie license, you could be fucking driving on the fucking right side of the road 24 hours after you get here. With a bit of fucking Bon Jovi blaring out the cab of the 4x4. Yeah, but that truck, it's automatic, mate. Fucking anyone can drive that car out there. It's fully insured. It's 6-speed automatic, mate. Go anywhere, do anything. Oh, it's going to slow us down when we get to a few mountains, I guarantee you, but we ain't going up too many fucking big hills. If it doesn't go up, pal, we'll turn around and fucking have another go. Yeah. It's all different now, Brendan, for fucking truck drivers over here. You see what's happening in Canada. We've had the truck stops. You know, back in the old days, pal, they used to have the blockade down on the fucking Razorback Mountain. It's just south of fucking Mittagong. $86,000. Fuck. Yeah? They needed 86,000 truck drivers to meet the demand. Yeah, if I could do it for a holiday, I would. I'd need a compass because I wouldn't know where the fuck I was going. And if I got into some of them fucking overpasses and fucking massive big freeway these guys got over there, we'd be in the fucking capital T, mate, trouble. We'd be fucked. We'd have to stop and fucking work out where we're going. And I wouldn't need a bloke or car crushing cowboy if I got fucked up in the US. I'd probably crush it up myself, smash it into the walls, and fucking turn her upside down and say, "Hey, here's a bit of scrap metal for you." Haha, 86,000. Yeah. I learned by an old fellow that he let me drive his truck because he got sick one day, and it was an old Ford Thames Trader, and it had fucking. Every time I fucked up, he used to hit me with his little feather duster on the cane side of it. He used to fucking hit you, and he'd say, "What's that for?" He'd say, "Well, you work it out. If you do it again, you'll get another one, or if you do something." Can you rent motorhomes? Yeah, you can. Yeah, they're not cheap. Yeah, you can rent motorhomes. You can, yeah, you can have your own set of wheels with your own little. It depends on what you want in your motorhome. If you want shower and toilet, you can have all that. Yep, for sure. Many years ago, I used to go out to a company called Budget Rent a Car. I used to do a bit of work for them, fucking lots of years ago. And they used to fly me all over Australia and bring their cars and their trucks and their motorhomes back to certain points, so that people driving one way, instead of returning them, they just leave them at a certain point. And I used to hop on a plane and go from Melbourne to fucking Brisbane and drive a thing from Brisbane to Darwin or something like that, just to keep the cars up into checkpoints and make sure there's plenty of stuff in the fleet. I had a good job there. But yeah, they're not cheap to do that, to get your own caravan, you know. Probably cost you a couple of $100 a week to rent it. You got to have insurance. You need a good car to pull it. Edwin, Edren. This is the guy. He's another one from over the other side. It's 7:19 here in Australia time. Cheers to be here, bloke. Cheers to you. Welcome to the half a dozen channel. You make the half a dozen. It's Do you happen to have any coupon codes for Enterprise? What, the Starship Enterprise? Coupons. What sort of coupons do we look at? With codes for what? Enterprise. I understand what you're saying with the coupons and the codes, but what's 12.19? Yeah, well, it's 7:20 here, so it's 4:20 somewhere. Oh, I get you. I get you there, CS. No, I don't. Nothing I can. I don't think that's. Can't help you in that department. I put you on the right track, but man, it depends on how. What I could get you some good Aussie rates. You know, where you'd pay a different price, but our dollar's worth fucking 69 US cents at the moment, so that's going to be a bit of help for you, isn't it? If you come over in that side of the money. Depends how many people you come over with. If you, if it's just you and your wife or you and your kids or whatever it is, how many people? 8's in the chat now. Look out. 2 more. Oh, well, come on, all you people hanging out there in the background. Show me the fuck who you are. You don't have to. It was a joke. 3:20 here. Yes, she was behind me. She just got up and made a coffee. Oh, man. Seven's in the show, so someone said hello. Oh, man. Yes. There's a bit of money sitting out there. I shouldn't have fucking, in some respects, I say I shouldn't have spent it all, but hey, money doesn't buy you happiness. That's going to give me happiness. Canadian dollars. Yeah. 6 people? Fuck, you want a semi-trailer and a trailer too? Yeah. It won't be Canadian dollars. It'll be fucking CSL, RC Lawn. Big fucking dollars. If they got $100 note over there, you might, with that amount, you might have to put a fucking another zero on the end of it. But it's only money, isn't it? You can't take it with you. You're better off to getting something out of it than fucking. Oh, look out! He come from a land down under. Give me a. Hang on, where's me? Hang on, Terence. Give me a wave.
Hello. My audio is
Yo.
muted.
Oh, no, you just disappeared. He just disappeared again. Can you guys still hear me? Am I still fucking talking loud or am I not talking at all? 4 kids I have, 6 people. Morning, Tassie, he said. Young Brendan said that. Sound? Okay. Oh, good. Must be that Tasmanian. Here he comes. He's coming back again. Give me a look at that face of yours there. Nah, he bounced back off. What's happening, Tassie? I'll put a new link up there for you, bloke. There you go. Try that one, Terence. Try this quick quiz. No, he's always had a few issues on certain things on his phone. Look out! The terror's about. Give me a wave. Yo.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Finally got the audio working.
That's good, bloke. That's good. It's good to see you come back. So that's why we call us all the Aussies, mate, boomerangs, because they keep coming back. While you're up on the channel, I just want to say something to you there, Uncle Terence, Mr. Terence. A lot of people talking about one of your comments the other day, and they asked me about something, and I said, hey, and I made some comments back at you, but not in the derogatory way, in the smarty, in the Australian way of saying, when you get to do it, you prove a point to yourself, not to anybody else.
Yeah.
So if you
what are you talking about?
Don't you? I think that there was a comment where you said that you were going to do a running bong. I think it was called.
Yeah, still will.
And because you didn't do it, there's a lot of people that thought, well, fuck, he's going to said something, and they were all excited, and then it didn't happen. and that's none of their business what happens. It's your decision, and
Yeah.
a lot
At
of
the end of
people,
the
a lot
day,
of people, lot of people backed you up, but there was a couple that stood out and said, "Ah, no," but it's your decision, and I just made some smart comments to you about have a go, mate. I
yeah.
wasn't giving you a hard time. I was on your side.
No,
And
that's
if
all
you
good.
see the things, I just wanted to just so if you've seen something, you thought I'm all for a laugh. People can do what they like, and if they don't, if something doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, does it?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can't you
For
can't please
example,
everybody. You can't please everybody all the time.
exactly. What I was going to say was I was going to do that. It's like a thing that it's something that's been written out a script because it's going to be like a skit that's filmed, so it takes time to do. But when I got off the stream where I did the drank the sun kissed, what
Yeah,
happened was before the stream I had 197 subs. Then after I
yep.
had the 200, so I just did a live anyway. So that's the only reason I had that live.
That's you don't have to explain anything to me. It's your prerogative to do what you like, and people shouldn't fucking stand back and say, "Oh, he did this or he didn't do that."
Exactly.
And it was on it was I was on Hook's channel, or he was on mine. I can't remember what. But anyway, today's Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday, 2022022. Oh, oh, we got a bit of live stuff here, have we?
Yeah, look at that.
Wow, that's fucking
Man,
nice and tall.
smash it
It's
up.
on the way to happiness.
Yeah. We had some strong winds last night. Fucking hell. Ooh. There you go.
What do we got here now? What? See, so you want to come over here and I want to come over there. How about you just leave me the money over there and you can come over here and then you can drive my car and caravan there and go sightseeing and do what you want to do. And I can go over there and get absolutely smashed, dashed and smashed. And now they've still got a fucking home to go to. Ha ha ha. 7:30 on the dot. For 5 in there. I sat here this morning from fucking, I don't know, I'm fucking talking away and I muted myself. Ha ha ha. You dummy. Just don't give me the button to push because I could fucking make a mess of it. Yeah, we did just have one planned by the looks of it, Ed. He's in that little island down the bottom of Australia called Tasmania. That little piece of land, apart from the mainland, it's still a part of Australia. It's another state, but it's that little island down the bottom of Australia called Tasmania. And I'm just got to do something here. This is my next project. DJI White Mini Drone. Comes with fucking that many accessories. I bought it off somebody in the US. It's got fucking camera and all that on it. DJI. Okay, I might have listened a little bit. It's true. How much you have love of energy? It's true. She's a kid. I'm sure you guys have experienced this. It's got extra fucking motors. It's got 3 battery packs. It's got its everything you need to fucking get it going. Just the information on how to fly it. It's got my phone will fit onto it. I've got the SD cards to go in it. I just got to put it all together. Had it for a while, but yeah, very cool place, Tasmania. Yeah. And then I've got a GoPro Black 8. A GoPro Black 8. Which is there's a GoPro 8. Action camera. Ready to go. And then there's another action camera. I forget the name of this motherfucker. But goes up like that and it does a full 360. Or if you put it like that, it just does crossways. It gives me something to do every day, guys. Gives me something instead of just, Man, I can just chill out at home here and do a few bits and pieces, but when you're in a caravan, you sort of. Yeah, it's just a little thing to keep me occupied, give us a bit of a hobby. Up and down the beaches, along a few roads. If I don't learn it, it's going to be boring fucking every day. So I want to show a bit of action pack. What's this fucking COVID-3 Sturgis not ready to return?
Right there. Those are the fish of Pirate Island. I think that's what makes it so cool is that those are the fish that live at Pirate Island. And Ashley caught them. Good job. She actually did. Follow it up, Brandon. She caught them.
DGI, is it? Yeah, you won the money there, I think. I forget what's on the box. I bought it off somebody over there that we both know, so it's it was I paid for I haven't, well I have now, but when I sent the money over there and the person posted it back to me. I was on an honesty scheme, and mate, he was good enough to send it over before I even paid for it. So I was grateful of that. And when I had when I got it, I paid for it. And yeah, other people that talk shit, but they don't know that I know the fucking truth. I know what happened to him over there. But that's not here nor there anymore. They're still fucking carrying on. You got it there, Brendan? It does have a camera, yeah. Wally Fish, good morning, my brother. The fish is out of the water and he's in the house. Yo. Noisy people. Ah, yeah, but fucking I said nosy, mate. Phew. Motherfucker, they asked the wrong information, mate. If they come to the source, I'm the source. If they come and ask the gear, if you come and ask me something about something that had nothing to do with you, I tell you to get the fuck out of here. What's it got to fucking do with you? What are you involved in it for? You know what I mean? I don't put my nose into fucking every other fucking motherfucker's fucking business. I'm just friends with fucking people, and I get persecuted. Get the fuck out of here and get a life. Nothing, you know. I don't. It's just fucking blows me apart. In Australia, mate, we don't go on like that. I'm honest. You either fucking get over it or get on with it. But anyway, I'm not here to fucking. You have several remote controlled vehicles. Ooh. Yes. 4. We had 7. We had 7 in the chat. Not as many as yesterday. But I was awake at fucking. I'd done this stream at 5. I think it's been going for 2 hours and 5 minutes, so 5:30. Oh, yeah, a little bit after 5:30 I must have started. Yeah, so anyway, but come and have a coffee with the gear. Electronic, eh? Yeah.
There's two hot spots in the sun. Yeah. And then we've got a very grown up looking Isabel, who is that production in there.
Can't believe we're in fucking February already. Huh.
Absolutely loving my outfit today, guys. I'm going to the bathroom so I can show you it because it's probably the best.
I wanted to be out of here fucking before our birthday back in November. Fuck. December, January, yeah, February. Coming up the fucking 3 months. Oh, you're going on a school run, Wally. Be good, be careful, and have fun. Ziggy D, too early for a beer. Hang on, bloke. Never too fucking early. I'll have a Guinness with you. I've had my breakfast. I'm going to fucking go and get one just for Ziggy D for bringing that fucking subject up. It's fucking, hey, if it's 4:20 somewhere, Zig, it's got to be fucking 4:20 for fucking before 10 o'clock and whatever time the pub opens, isn't it? I'll be back in a flash. You just opened your eyes, brother. Well, there you go. Listen. Here's to my brother in Queensland, Ziggy D. You said about time for a beer or what? Oh, it's fucking better than mother's milk. Oh. Look out. The mad cunt's about. Wow. You just opened your eyes up, like. I've been up since about 10 to 5. So. No, how is the dog here, bloke? No, breakfast of champions, mate. Believe me, it's not. I don't know. I've done it quite a few times over my years, but see you all. Cheers to you, brother, my brother from another mother. when I used to do a lot of night shift, or fucking late shift, I used to start at like 10 o'clock at night and do these fucking steel bins down to the wharf, and we used to knock off at sometimes 5 o'clock, 5:30, and there's about 10 blokes in a crew, 10 different trucks fucking running backwards and forwards. Yeah, and it's finish at 5 o'clock in the morning, go to the early opener, mate. 5:30, 6 o'clock early opener, 4 or 5 beers and a feed, and go back home and go to bed for the day. Done that for many, many times. Mate, we got. I don't know. I don't want to go. The missus wants me to go shopping today, and I might stay home. She might fucking go by herself. I don't know. Yeah, they were, mate. Fucking the early openers. Yep. The same, mate, I used to drink with the wharfies down there. They'd fucking, some of the wharfies used to knock off and fucking do night shift and knock off it. And they were mad fucking motherfuckers, them bastards. And you'd have a few bikers come in there and have a few sips. And different crowd altogether at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. I can't wait to walk into an Irish pub, mate, and have a Guinness out of the fucking tap. Yo. You'd be fucking hard pressed to drag me out of there. Could be in trouble the first fucking time I walk into an Irish pub, or someone's got it on tap. They might have to cut me off and fucking take me away. I might have 3 and just fucking fall on the ground. Who the fuck knows? We're back down to 3 again. We've got workers and people doing things on a... People can't just sit around and drink fucking piss all day, can they? Well, guess what? I'm fucking doing it. At 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll see if I can get the didgeridoo going for you. It's a miniature didgeridoo. Did anyone hear that sound? That's a white man's didgeridoo. All right, too many fucking white men that can play that one. Tree. What's on the menu at the Cafe de Ziggy? Ah, you get your medical done today, bloke, and back to work tomorrow. Yeah. No work, no money, no fun. Exactly where I know where you're coming from now. This weekend, my friend Edwin, is called Guinness. Guinness Black Beer, Liquid Gold. One of my favourites. But out of the tap, pal, out of the tap, that stuff is fucking liquid gold. Liquid gold, mate. Comes from Ireland. The Black Guinness. And it just absolutely goes over to mess the gears right, and they just run comfortable, you know. They just fucking run so smoothly. Uh, 4.2% alcohol, 440 mils, and it's about. I'd say it's about. I could chug like a whole can, not a problem. Good Irish breakfast, yeah, mate. Yeah, you can't beat it. Yep. With a few fucking medical fucking pipes, pal, and hey, I give this a good run this morning. I give that a fucking good run in my coffee. Oh, fuck yeah. That was about 3 hours ago. And I'm smoking a bit of jasmine flower.
We have to leave it tomorrow morning. But don't panic, because that is not the end of our trip. We are just simply moving on to another destination tomorrow. We've got another phase of our trip starting in the morning.
I'm going to see how long I can hold it in for.
Because it's absolutely amazing, and I'm going to miss it like crazy. Like, I have loved being here the last week. It's been by far the best holiday.
Sunshine Rainbows. Welcome to the channel there, Sunshine. How are we? Good to see you out of bed. Ooh. Had the coffee, boys. Had the coffee. Yes, CSL. Sunshine, we've had our coffee this morning. We're on to the fucking cans of Guinness at this time. It's just on coming at 8 o'clock. We thought we'd just have an early morning heart starter today. Could get myself into trouble later on, but who knows? Supposed to go shopping today with the automatic, but I'll definitely be a fucking passenger in the front seat. I could go to the pub while she goes to shopping and have a couple of fucking real beers. Yeah. A protein smoothie. Now that's a fucking good thought. That one. I'll write that in my diary. a good Irish breakfast full of protein smoothie. And if it comes out the tap palate, it's the fucking smoothest liquid that goes down my throat. I'll drink that fucking any day, all day. I was in Darwin, I don't know, 12 years, 13 years ago, on St. Patrick's Day. Fuck me. Did we get into trouble? I had an army bloke that could drink a dozen schooners without even blinking an eyelid, and I tried to keep up with him. But we just drank Guinness. Pints of the motherfuckers black gold. And I remember going there at fucking some ridiculous hour in the morning. And then we left there in the afternoon, and I wake up the next morning in my motel room. I don't know where my other ex-half was. I couldn't remember. And I had all this fucking fish shit all over my face and all over my shirt. And I learnt that up there today, up in the territory, I don't know, but down here now it's 26 degrees. Daylight, sunny. It's not as hot as what it has been. Yeah, and I woke up with all this fish all over me. And we'd come out of the fucking Irish pub called Shenanigans. And we come out of that pub and fucking the first thing I seen was fucking fish and chips and salad on a fucking cafe. I must have went in there and made a pig of myself. I don't remember eating it. But I wake up the next morning fucking, ooh. Yes. Does anyone know what the little ball's called? It's inside the can. I'll buy you a beer if I see you. If you know what the fucking word is, there's a little ball in there. It's got a name, a special name. You know what? I haven't even got another motherfucker to drink. That's why the missus is going shopping today. I could have drank the second one too. I would have enjoyed that. I might have had to go and lay horizontally. A beer agitator. Oh. You're on the right track, and technically that's what it is. Yes, exactly right, but it's a special name for it, sunshine. I won't keep you all in suspense. It's called a widget, a W-I-D-G-E-T, a widget. And when you pull that ring, there's that little ball in there. It just opens up with. It's a mixer. Yeah, that's right. It's got fucking air inside it. And that beer's supposed to be fucking poured heady. So it gives it a bit of a thing. And when you buy a Guinness from the tap, if they pour it in one hit, they don't know what they're fucking doing, and you refuse to pay for it. A good Guinness takes 2 to 3 pours out of a tap, and it's got to sit there for a minute. They don't rush, they don't pour it out in one go. And if they do, mate, I've been to quite a few pubs and said, no, because if you pour it quick, the motherfucker goes flat quick. And you end up with you got to drink a fucking a decent glass really quick to if you're paying for it. So nah, if you can't fucking, it's a widget. My grandfather used to love this stuff, and yeah, him and I when I turned 18, we spent an Anzac Day together and got on that fucking the Guinness at the fucking local I think it was in fucking No, Guinness wasn't. There was another fucking beer, a stout beer, what was it called? Some fucking stout beer. Anyway. Yes. Two hours and 26 minutes and 30 seconds at the third stroke. The time will be 8:02 precisely. Used to be able to ring up the time back in the old days, and they used to say at the third stroke it would be 8:03 precisely. Yes. Goodbye, my friend. Tuesday, Wednesday, eh? Terence was in, he's having had a bit of phone troubles and he dropped back out. I was surprised yesterday morning there was a heap of people up early. This morning.
Okay, go throw it in the trash can. Well, go throw it in the trash can and then I'll show you.
Almost 4:20 late. Oh man, I just fucking sitting there just staring into this fucking screen. I'm fucking a million miles away from fucking what's going on. But, it is what it is and it ain't what it ain't. Number 5. Oh, where was that fucking picture?
Oh, mommy. How about daddy? Daddy. Yeah.
See Saturday night.
Cheers, and cheers. 4:20. 8:05 a.m. here in downtown Australia. The old early reminder call, that's right, mate. Yeah, well, yeah. You fucking have. Operator. And the operator said 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes, please, Mrs. Ainsley. Now, whose mother was that? Ziggy Doo? Whose mother was that? Aha. A new moon today. Ooh, good time to make an experimental transition. I'd love to, but I can't. I can't take it with me. I've got I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. Teacher, leave those kids alone. You're going to work. Please don't use that word in this chat. Only joking. I pass on that word called work. I've got some fucking work in front of me. Pretty smashed and wasted. At 8:09 and 10 seconds.
What is that?
George, you're going to fly the light off. Can I do it? Fly down here, car. Good morning. Good.
I can't work anymore. I've got to yeah, it's only 8:10. Yeah. Well, you got to look after your future. That's the thing. What I spent. I put a lot of money into that caravan out there, and I don't owe any money. And in one way, I did really. I left myself a little bit short, but I can't do nothing about it now. Yeah, I had to give up work through medical bullshit. So I got money put aside, but it's a long process to undo it again.
Do you see the snow? Yeah! Oh, we're stuck in some snow. This is not a great start. Oh, yeah, it's hard. Same. Go.
Yes. Man, I'm in another fucking world here. I'm supposed to be talking to you fucking nice people to come along, and I'm just sitting here fucking spacing out, you know what I mean? I'm not even fucking thinking about this fucking channel. I'm just fucking, oh yeah. And then somebody reminds me and says, hey, you're supposed to be fucking, well, those people that are fucking talking to you, and you're not paying any fucking attention. You're off your chopski. Fully liquidated. Is that the right word? Yes, it's today's I don't give a fuck day, so I don't give a fuck what happens today. It was the same as yesterday and the same. Oh, tomorrow's a different day. Didn't give two fucks tomorrow. Ha.
Happy Thursday! Today is Thursday. We are heading on our first family trip of 2022. Look at this. We are just about to leave to go play in the snow. We're using our brand new camera we got from Christmas. If it looks like I'm looking over there, it's because the screen's over there. I don't know what to do, but you gotta look right there. Hey! Hey! Are you guys ready?
Postman Pat. Hang on. Whoa. Man. Back. Lawn's back in town. Let me in. Man, I was a million miles away again. You in? There we go. There we go. Let me in. He said, oh, fucking man, I was off with the pixies.
We're gonna go snowmobiling. We're gonna go tubing. My parents are joining us. We're super excited. So we're gonna take this.
Oh, he's spinning around now.
So get ready for some fun vlogs. This is our kids' very first
She
time.
spins me right round, baby, right round like a whip.
First time ever. I grew up doing snow sports, so it's been a long time, but I've definitely done them before. So it'll be fun for my family to come and just try it out for the first time.
5 in the chat.
We've got to get on the road, get up there before it gets dark, eat some yummy dinner, join my parents, and it's just going to be so much fun. All right, we ready to go?
There you go.
Everyone buckle up. Safety first. Let's stand up. You what? I'm going to snow. We're going to see snow for 2 days. Who's ready? Yeah, let's do it.
Let me in, he said. Let me in. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down.
Listening and teamwork skills. Being kind and fair.
Five in the chat. Man, I'm off in the fucking fairies, I can promise you. Why not? Can't get in. No, it's go back and clear all your previous attempts. Because sometimes you go back and play on one. There you go. Anyone that's in there that wants to jump up and say hello, links in the chat. Yeah, mate, it's here we go. That's better. That's better. I can see the man. I just can't.
This is a basic introduction on how to recognize and respond to a seizure. For people who have had a brain injury, there's an increased risk of seizures. our brains send messages through.
This connection sucks.
It's certainly giving you a disruptive time.
Oh, Harry. Just having one of your seizures. Sorry. Protect them through.
No problems there, CSL. It's mate. There's plenty of days ahead to jump up and say hi. It's you got a few little technical issues. The only technical issue I got over here is that the technical fucking issue is just going into my head. The old gears got his eyes up and he's fucking in, and his ears down, but man, I've been sitting there for fucking 5 minutes and haven't even fucking realised that there's someone fucking trying to get in the place. Somebody just alerted me. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Today, if you were in the childcare profession, it is very likely that you are responsible for taking care of children who have asthma.
Come on. You're not coming shopping with me.
Oh, I told you I'd be in trouble. I just got told I got to stay fucking home. You're not coming shopping with me. Ooh. The blonde bombshell just give you the fucking the 5-minute warning. Knock knock. Who's there? Never stop the worker. Never stop the worker, mate. You got to. Oh. Now what is the ooh. Yes. It's not fucking much happening here with the because of that connection. It's not. It's sometimes it's just the fucking internet. You know, we're crossing a lot of fucking territory, and if you don't get it fucking spot on, you know, I can have fucking 10 people up here, and 9 of them can be okay, and one person's always fucking has to drop out because of the connection. But you had good connection here yesterday, but not today. It's it'll happen. Hello, hello, hello. Anyone home? He said. Is anybody out? Nobody's home. Yeah, what happened there? Was someone in their underwear? No motherfucker here. I've been on here for 2 hours and 50 minutes in 14, 13. Hello, hello, hello. No one's here. No one's there. So if there's nobody here,
Alright, oh, no. I can see you. Try to look past without doing that. No.
nobody's in the house. They've all left. Oh, well.
Who did it?
I'll close it down. Say farewell. Yes.
Bye.
Nobody's there.
Well, say goodbye.
Oh, two's back in the house.
Oh,
Two. 2 to 2. Yeah, no worries, Zig. No worries, Zig, at all. It's we could have that beer with you. I might go and lay vertical soon. Google Lee is here. It says, I'm here, morning gear. Man, I thought this has been going for nearly 3 hours, guys, and not one fucking Aussie was here. They're all sleeping. Sleepy. Googly and the Ziggy D. The CSL, and there was Brendan as well. Just woke up here, top of the morning to you. You may come back in a few hours. Ha ha! Man, I've been up for a couple of hours. I've been nearly 3 hours live. And that's all right, man. I just put up, come and have a coffee with the gear. I'm just I've been to the baker shop, Carol. I'm pretty baked. Coffee and the oil, the flour, and the black can. I can't complain. Oh, Glenn Wheatley. Wow. Aussie icon. Wow. Glenn Wheatley, eh? Yeah.
You go to sleep.
Hey, there's nobody here.
Oh, well, kiss off.
Oh, hang on. Oh, there's I've got beer bongs and an aircon. Ha ha. I got a bed, an aircon, and I've been here since fucking way back in there was heat wave up there today. Yeah, I see that. Fucking rain all over Australia. Floods in Western Australia, floods in fucking Queensland, floods in New South Wales. COVID numbers are up fucking here and there. Fucking wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's what I've got to do. Huh? Nah. Jubilee beer bongs. Ooh. 830. 830 tall. 830. Oh dear, oh dear.
Well, we've always checked the weather.
I started the day with some nice oil. Then I made a cup of coffee, and then I've had nearly a full pipe, which is about. I've had 2 bongs. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. I'm waiting on mine. Yeah. I've been waiting since Christmas. I don't know if they've ever fucking sent it. Huh? 2 in the chat, 4 in the chat now. AJ Genetics wasn't. Ooh, that'll make you fucking blast from the past. I'm waiting on a lot of fucking things from the US, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Google it. That's all right. Hey. From Canada. It's not a point of where it comes from, it's a point of putting the effort in, and you've got to understand that we were pretty fucking hard border to fucking cross. It's being done, but you've got to be that fucking. It's many factors. It can't stink. It can't be fucking. It can't be something that's different. And your weight is where it lies is. To put it in a birthday card and close the birthday card up, I think it's a hard and difficult task. It's not a. I post parcels around Australia pretty easily, but the border one, it goes through either a dog They spread them out on a conveyor belt and they put a dog across it, or they go put it through X-ray machine, fucking through the what's the name? Shows up everything. It's got to look different. You got to look different to what it does. People try to put it in the chips, but they don't. They can pick the seal up straight away. You know. Yeah, it can be done if you do it right. It's something that's you gotta think about. It's if a dog can smell it and they got a fucking big nose, you don't get it. It's the same as small parcels. It proves that when you get marijuana seeds sent to you, they're not illegal because you haven't germinated them, but they still try and take them off you. I think you've got to come up with something original in if you're going to yo, four in the house. Who else is in here? The Google, the CSL, myself. Nobody's. I'm in fucking Wonderland. That's where I'm at. Alice don't live here no more. Living next door to Alice. Living next door to Bondi. You can try from Canada. It's you got to really understand it. It's Yo, 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 me and who, and a dog named Boo. I'm just a fucking happy little Vegemite sitting in my own little corner here. Ha ha ha. Yo, yo, tu. 6. Preach. Fuck me dead. See, I've been zapping off. He hasn't had a medical episode, has he? Sleep stream. Yeah, good on you. Uncle Gear's asleep. He was having a momentary moment.
Oh dear.
Old age and old attitude. Preach Queen, welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I wasn't having a dose. I've been having these little episodes since about 5:30 this morning. We've been going for 3 hours. Yeah. It's 9 o'clock now, so it was about 6 o'clock. But I'd had some nice green asparagus before that, before I started. And I was just travelling along the way.
You want coffee?
Yes, please.
That's not a cup, it's a cup.
You don't have to be jealous. It's just good way to start the day. Coffee with the gear. Except I wasn't here. Am I okay? I couldn't be fucking finding in Carolina. I got a few health issues, but yeah, I'm okay. I started off with a little bit of this in my coffee this morning. If you wake up early and you get on the oil, man, it could be a great day. I don't know what's left in here, but I'm going to find out. Good-o. Jubilee, Wally back. Kid free. Everyone's waking up, 9 o'clock in the morning? Don't be fucking... I wasn't having a nap, but I was having an episode. I was having an episode, that's what I was having. And that's the truth. It wasn't a fucking nap. I was conscious, but I wasn't fucking... yes, I was having an episode. It wasn't a Karen or a fucking whatever you want to call it. It was just one of my episodes that you get when you're in the state of mind that I get in. But I don't give a fuck what happens. It's either fucking wake up or stay asleep. Can't sleep all your fucking life. You sleep when you're fucking dead. The lights are out and no one's home. Nah. Not bad, Mad, not bad. The lights are on, but you're not home. You're with. Now, some would say that you could have been a couple of sandwiches short of a picnic. But you know, ASMR. AMSR. Oh, we're going fucking quick here. Slow down. I will have to fucking put the brakes on this fucking. We're going to go backwards today. Just to fuck everybody up. We're going backwards. See that? We're right down there. What's ASMR stand for? As fucking asleep. It was gear changer. ASMR LOL. I was doing something fucking right. I know that. If I wasn't doing, if I wasn't, if I wasn't doing something, you had nothing to fucking talk about, would you? Eh? And if you see your dog this morning, tell him to go that fucking way. It's at the third stroke, it will be 9 a.m. precisely. Lorne was up live with me there for a couple of times, and he had a few technical issues, but it was a pleasure to autonomous sensory meridian response. Well, hang on. No, that says to me too much information. I'll shut the fuck up, phone. It says autonomously sensory meridian response. It's the sound that helps people relax or sleep. Ah, yes. I will. On the tube. Are you waiting on one with the medical? 8 in the fucking chat. Look out. Oh, well, I don't know. What's the old way of saying old? Look up. Yes, I know. Preach. Wally, let them come to you. private. Google. Where's the Google E today? Yippee. Where's he hanging out? Wally. The man without a trolley. He is a fish and he would make a nice dish. Ah! Wally. And the queen that doesn't preach, but preaches the queen. God bless you. Who can remember asking their mother for sixpence? Who knows what a fucking sixpence is? Political. Fuck the politicians. And ScoMo, get fucking out his fucking driveway fixed, motherfucker. Come on, don't talk about it. Do it. It's like a 5-cent piece now. Used to be. A sixpence is a English little, and a threepence. Threepences and sixpences. Yeah. 3 pence. Ask your mum for sixpence to see the big giraffe. Pimples on his whiskers and pimples on his ass. Ask no questions, tell no lies. I saw Wally doing up his fly. Flies are a nuisance, bugs are worse. This is the end of my fuck verse. Seeds of fruit of magpies. Google's in Sydney today. Yeah. That fucking boring fucking Katoomba. You in Katoomba? Wow. I got some new associates. I've just become friends with. They live in Katoomba. Yeah, Katoomba, eh? Magpies are mostly bug and meat eaters. Magpies fucking come chasing you at the wrong time of the year, and fucking if you're moving on a push bike or walker or stuff like that, the motherfuckers attack you. But magpies have many a meaning in Australia. There's plenty of football teams around called the Magpies, like as in Collingwood, in down here in Mexico. Yeah. Footballs, meat pies, kangaroos, and Holden cars. I got my license in 1973. In 1973 was the fucking. I got my car license, and in 1974, yeah, in 74, bang, had the first truck license. If I feed him, he won't leave. Yeah. I love fucking strawberries too. And you in Katoomba. Hey, say hello when you're up there, pal. Say hello to some good ladies I know up there. There's three sisters. Say hello to the lovely three sisters up there in Katoomba. While you're up there. I've been to visit them girls many a time. My mum and dad used to go visiting and take his brother-in-law and their family, and we used to go up to a place called Lua, which is up there. Oh, shut the fuck up, phone. What the I got a coffee right now. Mad, eh? Mad. And Google's up in Katoomba. Lura Golf Course is where my parents, my dad and my uncle used to hang out. Go up there and play golf. Lura Golf Course. Not too many places I haven't been off different fucking main roads. Moto, true mad, but you gain friend. That's right. Yeah. Googly, the three sisters are mate. YouTube, when my fucking phone goes off, I've got to turn the notifications off on it. I have to do something. Oh, man. I'm still fucking here somewhere. I know that. Where are we? Googly. What are we talking about here? What have I done here? A loyal, hello Moto, a loyal friend, will Doogie, I bet he won't go and get on for me if I need it. After you train him, he will go servo for you. I've got to fucking catch up here. I'm fucking way out. That's this. $3 and 39 minutes and fucking 50 seconds. Wow. Very good. Not much fucking where'd that motherfucker come from? Fucking hell. That was like getting hit with a fucking corn husk. Fucking bang. Where'd that come from? That's where the word kung fu come from. What's this fucking max exodus bullshit? Just fucking someone's fucking getting into me fucking chatty. I never put that motherfucker in there. What's that say? Yeah. Some silly cunt started eating them, didn't they? Bat fucking flew. It's fucking terminated into a fucking germ that fucking, now it's a fucking human thing. Why would you want to fucking eat bats and fucking all them crazy fucking things? Silly motherfuckers. The only fucking good bat was a fucking Batman. And he's fucking Crusader Robin. Well, you got Bat Out of Hell. He's a cool dude. He's the bat's okay in that bat, but the old Maggie, yeah. And we have these other birds in Australia called plovers, and they're motherfucking mad birds. Plovers, they fucking, if you go near their nest, man, they'll attack you. We got attacked when we were kids on my auntie's farm. Yeah, plovers, magpies and plovers. I've got this thing across the front of my screen that says the 6 math extension may soon be maybe sooner than we thought. And it was on one side of the screen. Now it's taken over the fucking right over the top of my screen of fucking where the chat is. So I've got to wait for it to fucking move it up. $4.20 somewhere. That's a good little fucking. I'm just fucking learning the basics, pal. No fucking pictures. Unless you want to get fucking come back to another live. What's this about? What are we saying? Yeah, that's right. What's this? The babies of what? Yeah, because the certain parts of the year it's fucking magpie season, mate. It doesn't matter. They're territorial, mate. You go near their territory, you fucking pay the price. It's so true. They're a fucking. They're the most intelligent fucking animal that's native to this fucking country, and fucking, you know, they're fucking, man, they're amazing. They're a fucking amazing, pal. It's yeah, amazing fucking bird. I wouldn't put fucking Andrew in there, mate. He's a fucking. I think you're talking about that fucking prick over in fucking England. Yeah. He may be the Queen's son, but he ain't fucking. He ain't what he puts out to be. But anyway, that's his problem. I give him a new name anyway. I called him Rebor. Motherfucker. What's this? You build breastplates and fucking helmets? What are we doing? Going to war? No, take Andrew off the fucking list. I wish Gammons was here. He'd show you. He done a fucking a likeness fucking picture of me. It's on fucking zombie. I can't get rid of that fucking overtaking stuff that's right across my screen. Wonder what's going on there. But anyway, yeah. He done one of Johnny Bong, and then I said to him, "Fucking, what about me?" He said, "Yeah," and I had to go, and he put it up on me. I can't get it into it now. I'd fuck this live up if I would go. I'd send my computer somewhere. If I go looking for it, I'd be in the fucking. Or would I? No, it's on my Instagram page. Huh? Yeah, hard to please, you reckon? Mr. What? Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker. They fucking pick a. It's like we got the bowerbird, man. That's a fucking another unique fucking bird that picks stuff up, and I've seen one or two in my time where the fucking bowerbird's been in his fucking nest. Unbelievable what that bird does. But we'll find out when if I'll get Gammons to put it up on my fucking page for me. Mr. Speaker, Mr. ScoMo, the Prime Minister's giving away money. He's giving it away to all the fucking people that don't need it. He's giving it away to fucking... A biker's wife. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Am I okay? I'm always okay, sweetheart. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just I want to be a positive day today. I was trying to be a positive day on Monday, and it turned into a fucking negative. So I thought, well, it's all government bullshit. So I said, well, fuck it. If you're going to make today a fucking another day, it's going to be a positive day. So I was awake early, which I normally am. I fired up some nice celery, some nice green celery. I fired some of that up and got it together. I got into some nice oil and a couple of coffees, and I'm having a great morning. So thank you for asking. I have, I just want to. We're supposed to get a positive answer on Monday for a small block. Now today they put it back 48 hours, and today's the day. So we got to think positive to for the outcome to say yes, that we can take her and show her this house, and we can move on very quickly. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's what we want to do. But you're having a crappy day? No, well, just stay here and I'll make sure we can turn the tide. No. You don't have a crappy day. Hey, you got to be happy. You got to be. Just remember, put that on your dial before you hit the floor, and you won't be a bore. You got to put that first step right, says the fucking bloke that knows a lot of fucking shit. Huh? I'm only telling my story. And everyone else has got a story to tell. Yeah, Gammons. Hey, Gammons, my brother. Yeah, this guy. He's got to come up and he's got to bring this picture or put the picture up for you guys to see. My friend Gammons. I can't do it, my brother. Can you show these lovely people the true gear? Can we sort something out for that, my brother? You got to see this, guys. This is what I call inspiration. If you can come up and say hello, Gammons, I'll put you in the fucking chat there somewhere. Where are we? Right. Copy and paste. I should be up. Yeah. I'd love to fucking show these people your talent of work there, Gammons. And it was a pleasure to meet your mother last night. She's all right. Mr. Gammons, come on down, my friend. Yeah, I'll just put the link in there somewhere, I hope. It's here he comes, he's Pineapple Man. Ah, give me a wave, Pineapple. Yo, this is the Pineapple Man. That's the one.
Hey guys, how's it going? I can't stay
good,
for long, but I can definitely share that picture over real quick for sure.
Ah, yes, please do, my friend, please do. It's this guy's an artist. He's an artist. He's not a bullshit artist. He's an artist.
Maybe a little bit of a bullshit artist, but also an artist.
There you go, folks. How fucking Aussie is that, man? And he didn't. This is just off from fucking memory, and the photos are fucking is a fucking a killer. But then he's gone fucking further, guys, and put the fucking killer kangaroo with the big teeth in there, and the Aussie flag in the back. Man, this is a fucking.
And I'm sorry for how poorly the Australian flag is drawn. I was drawing.
No, it doesn't matter, man. It's just fucking. It's a Yankees version of an Aussie, and man, you fucking killed it.
Oh, absolutely.
You killed it, Blake. I'm gonna leave that motherfucker there for 10 minutes while I talk.
Absolutely, go for it.
How can I put that back into my fucking channel?
Well, I sent you that image, so you should be able to save it to your computer.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
And then you can re-upload it to StreamYard.
Yeah.
Because they have under the branding tab, they have
video.
It's like overlays and stuff like that. And you can upload it as an overlay or as a background.
Yeah, I hear you. Thank you. It's man, but I just
I could walk you through it one of these days. Like I'll start a
Yeah,
live.
that's fine, Gammons. That's fine. I appreciate it, but I just had to get that. I'll keep that there for a while.
Oh, there you go. The green and the gold, because I got green here,
Yeah.
and then I bleached my hair and then dyed it yellow. But this is actually sunlight or UV reactive. Good.
I spoke to your mother last night.
Yes, I heard. I heard that you did. How
I
did that
said
go?
I talked about your daughter and stuff, blah blah blah, and I said and now your son, and then what she was putting you down as I was trying to put you up, and I said no, he's not on a pedestal. I said he's just an inspiration. I said
Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot, and I think my mom just tries to keep me humble. You know.
Oh yeah. Well, but she was making sure that she hey, you're not the fucking angel with the halo on the top.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh no, not me. I'm not that guy.
No.
Trust me, you're not that guy.
Yeah. No. I've never had a halo. No, never been that sort of person.
No.
It's
Speaking of Halo, I know this probably isn't news to you, Gear, and it probably doesn't mean anything to you. But to anyone else who's watching who might be a gamer, did you guys hear that Sony PlayStation bought Bungie?
Wow.
So Bungie is the studio that created Halo and Destiny, and for the longest time that's been not exactly Xbox. Well, Halo's been Xbox exclusive, but Destiny has been on all systems. And it's just funny because Microsoft has been buying up all these game studios to make them console exclusive, and then Sony goes and buys their best studio. So
of Microsoft's.
Okay. So I don't know. That's gonna be kind of weird. But anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta run. I'll be back in as soon as I can be. And if you're not still live, then I'll start up a live and I'll send you an invite to mine.
Thank you very much, Pineapple Man. Great to see you as always, and
great to see
thank
you
you for doing that picture there. Because hey, they can't see me from this side of the screen, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello, Mrs. G.
Oh, that was my mother-in-law swearing at the cat.
Leave the pussy alone.
No, he won't leave us alone. That's the problem. But anyway, I gotta go. I'll see you guys soon. Much love, good vibes. I hope you're all doing well today. Make sure you drink some water, think positively, and stay medicated.
No worries. There you go. Oh, my picture went too. Oh, fuck. My picture went. Anyway, yeah, that was a fucking man. I just blown away with that picture. I'm gonna get that and put that on me fucking channel somewhere up in the corner. Do something. I might go out and we got 8. My lucky number. My lucky fucking number 8. 8. Some fucking, yeah. Do you reckon that's the fucking look-alike for the gear or what? He's fucking made, he's just done it off fucking. Oh, good. 7, we're down to 7. Someone's just dropped another pin. Someone's bowled the ball down and knocked one arse over. Oh, arse over in and just fell off the fucking chair. Hunter Skunk's in the house. Welcome, Hunter. Welcome, Hunter Skunk from just over there, the other side of the big capital city. Gammons is just telling us that there's big takeovers in the USA for gamers now. Microsoft, other big companies, and they still want to fucking charge the little fucking man a little bit of money to say hello. Oh, look out. A biker's wife is fuck. Yeah, hang on again. She said, just give me a little wave. Is this the real biker's wife? Oh. Good morning. Good morning, a biker's wife.
Can you hear me?
I can just hear you now. Yes, I can. Welcome.
Yeah, it's telling me my browser's lost connection to my camera. Please make sure no other apps are using camera, mic, then refresh the page, restart your device if it continues. So, I don't know. I got some kind of funky app. Just wanted to come up and give you a heads up of everything that's going on. Yesterday, I was going
Yes,
down
for
the steps
sure.
at the house, and Nathan had slipped on 2 of the steps, and it was pouring the rain. And I got down 3 and fell down 10. And
Oh, shit.
yeah, so
I haven't been paying attention to the chat, but I hadn't heard anything. That,
yeah, it happened yesterday morning.
Wow.
So then, which was a bad day because it was grand opening for the airport, and I needed to be at the airport. So I made it down the steps. The neighbor next door across the road, the bad road, saw me. Parker came to the top of the steps and saw me, and I finally got up and then made my way to the office. But I told him that I need to go to the clinic. When I got there, they had examined me and everything that they needed to do, and I broke my tailbone. And
wow,
I hit the tendons in my left hand and my wrist, so it's all bruised up. But took a good tumble, and then that last night I kept getting phone calls at 11 o'clock, and it's like I'm trying to get some sleep. I've been on me and Preach all day yesterday. We're hunting for a channel to go to because I was high as a kite. We would have been fun yesterday, and kept getting phone calls, and I ignored them because sometimes my Aboriginal family on the island, they call and they just need money. So I ignored it. I thought I just need to go to sleep because I've been on some heavy pain pills for the last 24 hours now. And my son, my Aboriginal son, was sniffing petrol, and then he went to pick up some paint can, went to the bathroom and started sniffing the paint can and passed away with a heart attack instantly last night. So it's been a shit 24 hours for me and Nathan. And we got a phone call this morning, talked to the family. Had a good cry and thought, I'm going to go into gear changer, see if I can cheer myself up.
Did you just hang up?
Did I lose you? I think I lost him.
Who is it?
Gear?
Is that better? Is that better? Fucking no one can hear me. Let's fuck. Ow. Shut the fuck up, phone. Ha! My apologies. I talk with no. I open with my mouth with no fucking voice. I have tears in my eyes for a biker's wife and a beautiful partner, Outback Outlaw. They've had somebody that's shouldn't have never come close to being a part of their lives. And I think you just, you know, you lose somebody, but I lost my mum and I expected it, but to have someone as young in the family, to lose them in a certain way, well, that's something that a lot of people will have trouble fathoming because they don't understand. There was somebody in here when I first opened this channel that said something about certain things in that community, and not in that general community, but the whole community of the people of this country. And it didn't last too long with me because they didn't show any respect. And my heart's with you, Aldi, and your beautiful wife. You're an inspiration to me, bloke. And I'm shocked to know that. You know what I mean? I'm shocked to know that. You're back in, Biker's wife. You're quite welcome.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate your sincerity. I really do. And you know, it's tough because he was a young boy. He was only 23. And
Is that the one that won the award?
Well, let me find his photo and I can show you his photo.
Your son won an award not long ago, and you were very proud of him. Is that the same young fella?
This is my grandson. My grandson who passed away.
Right. Rest in peace, lonely man, forever and ever.
Yeah. So he was an Aboriginal. He's an Aboriginal boy, and he's gay, and that made it even worse because he would get teased all the time. He was a big ganja smoker, and it made it worse for him because he struggled in life. Acceptance as being indigenous.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have mattered what sexuality he was. It should matter that the people that were categorising him, they didn't have to disclose their sexuality, and they didn't want to respect his sexuality. So, you know, it's but that shouldn't come into anything when there's a human being that's had that problem with the things that's put in front of them and what happens behind a closed door. It's no one's right to stand there and judge somebody because they're gay, they're lesbian, they're this or this. There's no, that should not be brought into any terms, but it does get put in there. You get categorized, and it doesn't, you know. And wow, it's just, and then you put that the problem that they're having to deal with, that's part of their life, and ganja smoker, drugs, whatever. People turn to alcohol, to cigarettes, to drugs, to pills. Some people can handle a certain amount. Some people want to get the next level up. They want to experience the highest of the highs. I've had two mates, two brothers, and two mates in one. Two brothers in the last 5 years. One bloke's hung himself. The other bloke hit himself up with too much. And they were the roughest diamonds I'd ever met in my life. But I loved them like they were true brothers. And it hurts. And when you lose someone, especially being a mum or grandma or an auntie, and in that family, it takes a lot of time to take it out of your memory, and you got a lot of healing to do. And I hope for you and Ali that the healing part really shows you the way that you can deal with it, because it's not an easy road to have a loved one pass it, but if it's in the family, it's even harder, and especially when it's someone that's disadvantaged. You always think of, if I could be there, or if I could have done this, or I could have done that. One of the man I talk about that hung himself lived across the road, and I got a letter after he'd hung himself to tell me all about it, how sorry he was going. He should have given it to me before, and I would have stopped him from hanging himself. But I just, today is the day of remembrance.
Yes.
Today is a day of remembrance for you, and Ali, and all your family, and everybody that knows you and has time for you. The biggest and the most respect goes out to you from people that don't know you on this channel. Well, they'll know about you because I love you like a brother and sister. I love Ali like a brother because he's so funny, and him and I just seem to have a funny thing, the same as Spike. And then you bring a lady in there called Preach. Wow. And Wally Fish will be out there. Wally Fish will be thinking to himself, wow, what can he do? Wally, all we can do, brother, is we can pray for this lady, and we can pray for the Outback and for the people of that community. And everybody out there today, I want you to think about it. And somewhere in your life today, I want you to take that 1 minute silence like I did. And that'll show you the path to recovery, because that young fella's going to be silent for the rest. We just want 1 minute of his time to say, we're sorry.
That is so sweet. That's so sweet, dear. Thank you so much.
I'm the Gub original. I've been around these people for 50 odd years. I respect the people of this land. I love them like there's no tomorrow. I've never been racist, black, white, pink, or purple. And I've had people. This is what I mean. I've had the respect shown by people that they do call me the Gub original. And that painting that I've got there, that's Aboriginal, is made from one black man, one white man drinking at the Billabong, and the pelican's the messenger to bring us together. Now that was done 40-something years ago, and I haven't changed one little bit off track. I've always been there, and I always will. And I speak the way I speak, and if people don't like the way I speak about the traditional owners of this place, go and get fucked. So it's their land, not ours, not mine. I've still got fucking, my dad was a convict. I've still got fucking handcuffs on. And people don't respect this fucking country. But if you speak shit to me about it, I don't give a fuck if I got one back. I stand up. And that's the respect I have for the people of this land.
Nathan told me once that it takes a community to raise a child. And it does, because the family connections are so tight in a community that one child goes from house to house to house to house to house, and they don't stop at one place, and they just eat everybody, feeds everybody. They're so caring and they're so giving. And
I grew up the north coast of New South Wales, and I won't say too much, but I grew up in I grew marijuana up there in the let me think, when I was about 70, 78, 79. I went up to the north coast of New South Wales and with two other blokes, and we grew a massive amount of dope. And one night we were in the middle of the bush, just me and this other fella. The other bloke lived in a house miles away, and this flash went past me, and I thought, fuck, I just seen something, but I wasn't too scared to say something to the other bloke. And I thought, I'll keep that. Maybe I was fucking sort of spinning out, seeing things in the middle of the night in the bush, smoking some weed, drinking a bit of alcohol. A couple of days later, I see this fucking flash again, and I thought, fuck, that's someone real. And the next morning, there's this Koori lad sitting fucking about 20 feet away when we woke up, and he's watching us. I said, where'd you come from, brother? He said, I was sitting there watching you two silly white bastards for 20 minutes. I said, did you come here last night? He said, you seen me, did you? He said, I've been watching you, what you do in your bush. He said, you got plants all over the place. So I thought, shit, we're in trouble now. And that guy never said a fucking word to nobody. He come out and visited us, and I met him, and I met a different community. It was, and his mother was a mad smoker, and we went there one day to say hello. They were like 40 kilometres away in their little community, and his mum was a mad smoker, and she said he doesn't say nothing. He and a lot of people didn't like us going there. They go, you white trash, this and this. She went out there one day. She said, hey, and she said, you two up there? And they said, yes, aunt. I love the word aunt, auntie, and they don't say auntie, they say aunt.
Auntie,
she said, you leave my white friends alone. She said, they're good value, they're good people. Oh, sorry, aunt, we won't say another word. Yep. That's how we got the respect of that little community, because we didn't go there with any bad intentions. We went there as a friend. And the community of Western Australia there, of Outback Outlaw and his lovely wife, a biker's wife, have just been dealt the devil's hand. And I love you guys, and I'm going to...
we love you too, and I'm sorry that brought the mood down.
No. Look, hey, I am so... I'd be shocked if I heard about this from somebody else. You know that? I would be shocked. I would, because, hey, if something's going on, it's there. It's, sorry, Johnny Scott, I didn't see you there, bloke, but welcome back to the channel. These guys are true Australians, and the people, I'm going to just do the right thing in a minute. I'm going to say if you want to say something, someone go right ahead, and then it's
here we got Nathan.
It's up to you to say if you want to say a little speech on his behalf. By all means, the time is yours now.
Yeah, just want to say thank you for your words this morning. Really appreciate it. And thanks to everybody in the chat. Much appreciated.
Thanks, Howdy. Look, it's hard words to say, bloke, because it's not the distance, it's not the way, but it's hard to put something like that into perspective, real quick, and put it out to somebody that, hey, you got a lot of followers and you got a lot of friends, and those people are going to mourn too, because they mourn for you. for your having that relationship with someone from the other side of the world that has that respect for you and your beautiful wife and what goes on around it, because you open up your life to the whole people, the same as I do. YouTubers open up their life to who's ever out there. And to show respect to somebody that you never meet is a big thing. It's, you call me brother today, you got to call me brother later on. Don't fucking turn around and stab me in the back after calling me your bro, because I wasn't your brother to start off with. And you don't have the respect for me, so that's the way to move on. Move on and don't come near me again. But to have something like this today, man, I show me emotions because I'm that sort of person. I don't hide anything. I'm straight up. And some people don't like the way I speak because it's me. I got cousins that don't want to even talk about me because I've told them to fuck off because they want to know all about me. Well, I don't go into their pockets, so don't come into mine. I'm an easy going bloke. When you stab me in the back, look out. I'll fucking put her into reverse and go hard against you. But I have respect for the fucking people that are traditional landholders, and without going into too much, just for one little prayer for the day for that young fella, and it will be my utmost thoughts to say a little prayer tonight for that young fella and show my respect to you, your beautiful wife, and your community.
Just give him a minute. You've got him choked up right now.
Oh, that's fine. Words don't have to. Silence is golden. Silence is golden because there's silence between the two. The person that's passed and the person that's here. There is silence now. It used to be a conversation before, but now it's silence, and that's the part that you
Thanks, Keith.
my heart's with you, Audi, and it's just let me know when you get you settled in and when the time of the day, and I'll make sure that I let the Lord know that He's with great care, my friend. And his beautiful wife. Wow. You never think that your children or your grandchildren or something like that are gonna, life's too short. And the communities, different. The people of this country have never been there for the true traditional landholders. They don't. We don't look after our own in the true way that we should be doing, and it's never changed since fucking white man took over, has taken over and fucking claimed this country, because you shouldn't be able to claim it because it should be the traditional people.
Yeah. I'm going to get off here. I love you. And thank you for everything, okay? And I really appreciate it. All of you in chat. We really appreciate the support.
Oh, look, I'm there 100%, and please pass on the information of can I get a some sort of can you send me his name and stuff like that later? And in the private chat,
I'll
or
get
put
Nathan
something
to
up.
type it. You're not
Yeah,
allowed to
yeah,
speak
yeah, yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, just there's no rush. I just like to put a little thing up there, and especially when his funeral and his services, I'd like to take a bit of time, and if whatever I'm doing, I'll make sure that I stop and show my time and my respect to that young fellow, and I'd like to be able to say his name and I say my own little prayer for him. So, and any time that you want to talk and come up, you're quite welcome here, all as always. And I know your best girl out there would be the priest. She'd be hurting too, and a lot of people will be hurting because you are just down to earth, true blue, loving people that we have a lot of time and respect for. So may this day be more kinder to you than what it has been, and all I can offer you is my words and my arms to hug you.
Thank you so much.
And I mean what I say, because it's a hard one to handle.
Yeah,
I'm broken in that respect because so young, so close, and it's like I said, there's no conversation now. It's broken. It's you had that conversation. Yeah, you take care.
Cheers.
Bye, darling. May God may he rest in peace, that young boy. And may there be no cursing or talk about that young man for what he's done. And I just got to mute this for a minute. Sorry if I turned the phone off on your wall. I just didn't want to. Glenda said that the volume was fucking, the mute thing was on, but I didn't want to answer the phone. I wanted to just. Sorry, I wasn't being ignorant to you, Blake. I just wanted to talk to the biker's wife about and have that minute silent. And then I realised I was fucking talking to nobody because he couldn't hear me. Dumb cunt I am. And she's laughing her head off. That's just blown me away. Much love, exactly, mate. It's wow, grandson. Wow, it takes a lot of guts to come onto someone's channel and fucking say that, talk about that. Wow, it's a blowout. Ooh. Thanks for that, Wally. It's fucking, yeah, I knew. It's funny, you know, it's for neither one of them are green smokers, but they don't, you know, they don't say, oh, you can't come onto the channel and say whatever you like. It doesn't work like that. I need a cigarette to calm me down. Hang on a minute. I need another cigarette to calm me down. I'm living in the 50s. Fucking hell. You better stay down, Steve. Wow. Hang on. I'll just get back to this fucking thing. Where's my glasses? On my fucking head. Yes. Seven in the chat. Grandson's name was Josh. Wow. Young Josh, you will be remembered by many, my friend. A lot of strangers that's just come into your life, into your passing, my friend, young Josh.
You are, you bastard.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Wally. I just was, I've missed it. I'm just not going through the chat at all. I'm just looking in amazement at what I'm seeing. You know, it's a tragedy, especially so young. no one could have changed that, young fellas, and because and now what I should say too is the people that knocked him for being gay, they should have the fucking guilty on their conscience. It's it's what his life is all about, not what he did. That comes under the categorization of judgmental. Whoa, makes my blood fucking curdle when I think about fucking, you know. Anyway, Sunshine Rainbows, our beautiful brother and sister Outback Outlaw and a biker's wife have had a tragedy yesterday or today. I think it was yesterday. They had a tragedy. It was a biker's wife's grandson passed away. Now, the circumstances, I'm not here to explain. It's the part of being a part of our community, the YouTube community, loving, respecting traditional owners of this land, and the young fella has passed. So it's not for us to ask why. It's up to us to seek our love to our family. And like I said before, somewhere today, my friends out there, just show 1 minute of silence just for the grandmother and the granddad of Outback Outlaw and a biker's wife and their immediate family and their extended family. I had a bloke that was with me when my mum passed, and his name was I Spike, and he made me feel, wow, it was a hard journey, but he was there, and I've never met the guy in a million years. But I started following him on his YouTube channel. That's how I met Outback Outlaw. And his crazy channels. Fart Chair Detective. He does many different things. Man, on his birthday, we had a laugh and a half. We had a laugh and a half on that bloke's fucking birthday thing. Because they loved the gear, and I loved them. And then you put everybody else in the mix. Man, it was a blast. And now I'm here in sorrow and heartbroken because my friend and his wife are in sorrow. It's not an easy road.
Keys to the car. I've got some bags before I go.
Hey?
Some bags before I go.
Just hang on a second, guys. I just got to Welcome, Zaya. Welcome, buddy. This. Look, don't take this the wrong way, Zaya, but one of your true blue brothers has passed away. Lives in the Northern Territory of Outback Outlaw, and a biker's wife. It was her grandson. And man, it's just a sorrow to. Today's a special day for Outback, and we've got to show our support for the guy and the lady, and the respect that we have for the people of this beautiful country. And you're one of them, Zay. You're the your ancestors are the people that been here for many years. He's respect to you today, my brother, Zaya. People come and people go, but when it hits a little bit hard, when it's somebody that you've been a friend of. I don't know. I've been a friend of him for nearly a year, Outback, and I Spike, and different people along the way. Talk to people all over the world. But she just wanted to come up and explain herself, and man, it takes a lot of courage. She showed a photo of him. He had issues. He used to get bullied about his sexuality. He loved his weed, but that wasn't what took the tragedy. But it is what it is today, and I had when my mum passed away, I had a lot of people, Facebook and other people. The support's always been there, you know. King be fine. Welcome. It's a sad day over here, King be fine, but it's just that one of our true blue YouTubers and family that I've known for 12 months. The lady of the situation just lost a grandson through evil ways, shall I say. Not in his evil ways, but a lot of people out there will be looking and saying they'd be classified in them, and it's, if I hear it, I'll put them in their place because no one's categorised. We shouldn't be putting people in categorised in the situation. But family is utmost. I have family as in my partner and her daughter and my own daughter, but I don't have any other family. He's yeah. I just feel a little bit disheartened, and I should have gone with automatic shopping, but as soon as I had that can of Guinness, that was like an hour and a half ago. I had that fucking. I knew I was having it for a reason. Well, it was Ziggy D. Ziggy D said never too early for a beer. I said, well, fuck that. He said he just got out of bed, so I said, well, I've been up for a couple of hours. I'm going to have a beautiful can of Guinness. We're all in God's waiting room is right, mate. It's all in God's waiting room. That's all right, mate. I appreciate your remarks. It's it's all good. What have I done here? Yeah, it's I've got this something's going on in this fucking computer. I've got this all these words I don't want to take. We're in God's waiting rooms, right? But where they live in Australia is an Aboriginal community, and they'd be very close knit, and it's it wouldn't be an easy thing to have to deal with. So. There goes my car. Goodbye, car. Goodbye, automatic. She's off to do the shopping. And she's going to bring me back a 6-pack of fucking cold Guinness. Your beauty. And when I get them back, I'm going to have a drink for young Josh. And just sit there quietly. Yes. A biker's wife said to me, "What's happening today, Gil?" And I said, I'm trying to have a positive day. I said, because Monday was a fucking negative day. I can't remember what happened yesterday. I wasn't interested in yesterday. And today I want to have a positive day so that we can get all this shit sorted out and get the fuck out of here. But, and then she said she was having a bad day and she didn't want to upset my good day. And I said, hey, if I'm having a good day and you're having a bad day, you better come up and let me cheer you up a little bit. But it wasn't the cheering up that she was looking for. She was looking for somebody to say what they felt, and she just wanted to let us know that she'd had a passing of her grandson. And they brought the old gear to his fucking knees, mate, because, yeah, it's a close little community, and I'm going to go and visit that community when I go travelling. They're in Western Australia, in a place in the middle of nowhere. And they have a lot to do with the day-to-day lives of their community, you know. They're staunch, they're true, they're down to earth, and they're there for the people that need help when they do need help. We all reach out to somebody in our lives to ask them for help. Help's not a bad word to have in your vocabulary. If you can help someone or they can help you, it's just another journey of part of life. Yeah. That's right, Wally. They're all our prayers are can only get louder for the biker's wife and Double O. He's not a 7, he's a 10, so he can call, there was 007, so we can call the Outback 0010 because he's been a man of many places, done many things in his life. He's a bit like me, mate. He's done a little bit of naughty stuff and never been caught, but he's down to earth, and he just bought his beautiful wife a trike. Unbelievable. And he offered me an automatic months and months and months ago when we come round that way to call in. It's a fucking long way from the highway, but guess what? It's worth the drive. What are we, hang on, I'm just fucking, hey, I got a pink fucking mouse and a pink fucking lighter. And I'm trying to fucking operate the fucking lighter, and I thought, why isn't this fucking mouse moving? Very well said, appreciate it, Wally. Very, very well said. It's a way to say goodbye and rest in peace and be free to be who you are. That's right. Just because people want to categorise him, get the fuck out of here, categorisers. We are free people. We don't need to be categorised by someone else telling us that with this or this. You weren't put on this fucking earth to judge somebody. No one was. It's yeah. Everyone's got their opinion. If it's a bad opinion, keep it to your fucking self. And if it's derogatory, homophobic or fucking just down out trash, Keep it inside your own fucking head. Don't put it onto other people's fucking plates for you to take advantage of or to deal with or to fucking categorize someone. And when you think you're fucking perfect, go and have a look in your fucking own fucking in the mirror. And if your shit don't stink, put your head up your ass because you'll smell yourself real quick. We are not fucking perfect people, but we have to show respect to the people we have respect for. There's something else that I can't read here because this fucking sign's over the top of me fucking something nice, Wally. I'll read it in a second. But it's a sad day. It's a sad day. I've got a few things to do. I want to go on. It's 10:30, and we've done 5 hours. Yo, motherfuckers, that's the first fucking 5 hours I've done. Rainbow says, nice, Wally. Yeah, this just remember to understand today's unadventure travel stop. Someone in our community is hurting. Someone has pain in their heart and tears in their eyes. Doesn't matter if you were fucking born in fucking Ching Chong, USA, Russian, Scottish, English. We all got the same fucking blood, mate. We're all fucking human beings. We were put on the planet to enjoy our life, not to be fucking someone else's advice. Live in fear. No one should live in fear. But I could sit here and fucking preach and pray and bark all day. That ain't going to bring that young fella back. So it's a sad day. So we take thanks for being in another world from that young fella now. He's in a void. He's gone through the final door of his life. And one day we might have to enter that door of life. Nothing I can do about it. But may you all go away with a broken heart, an honest thought, and think about today of if there's someone out there that you haven't been around or you'd like around or something, go and say hello to them. Just whatever it takes, a phone call, a message. Because tomorrow may be too late. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, the revolving door. Yes. I'm going to yeah, Zaya, it's mate. I just love the people of this country, and there's good and bad in every person. There's good and bad in every race. Just remember to, if you're not talking to someone, look, I'm a bloke that holds quite a few grudges. There's a couple of fucking arseholes in my world that I'd like to fucking, if I could get away with the power, I'd be fucking walking around with a 30 shotgun and saying, remember me, motherfucker? Bang. I won't remember you anymore because you'll be fucking gone out of my life. But I can't do that. And I don't forgive easy if you fucking stab me in the back. I don't fucking, it takes a fucking lot to get me to come back. But not when it comes to family and stuff like that. It's, especially when it's your friends. Yeah, well, it's mate, it's hard to fucking, life's a hard fucking road, mate. Some people never get the fucking gift of it. Some people can handle it, you know. And our brother Fairgrove, he's going to be he's another person that's going to be a sad true brother, because he's another traditional landholder. It's raining, is it? Well, I'm home alone now, but I've got a few things I want to do because it's not hot outside. I've got to. I've had a few phone calls. Julipa. Where were we at today? He said we're looking for. Sunshine good? No other. Trying to get your life together? Yeah, you mate, you got some big steps there to get through in your younger life, Zaya. You got determination because you got a job, you got a family, you got it all in front of you, bloke, and it's there's no one else that can do it for you, only you. And mate, I got all the. I think that you'll go places in your life. You'll go places because you got that determination. Aussie Autos. G'day, Aussie. We're just chilling out, brother, because we've this channel, my channel, has been we give it a bit of bad news. We've had I think you'd know the Outback Outlaw and his beautiful wife of a biker's wife. They've had the death of their grandson yesterday or today. and we're just being informed, and we're just trying to put it into perspective and relay our respect to the grandmother and the grandfather of the poor young fellow called Josh. It's not they, it's him. It's young Outback's partner is a biker's wife. Was her grandson. His name was Josh, and he was categorised, and yeah, but hey, we're not here to judge, to say what it was happening. We're here to show our respects for the young fellow of today, and yeah. Fuck. Yes. Yeah. Ah. See, so yeah, this is it's they spook about giving you this and giving you that. I'm nearly out of fucking 225. Yeah, 225, and I've got no more weed left. I got oil here, and I got no flour.